Excellent.
Fantastic!
Outstanding.
Okay, I think we are good to go. I think I got everything up in order. So let's go ahead and get into it. Looks like everything's popping up on the screen. Good. Perfect. Hello everyone and welcome into the channel. My name is Brent. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today we're going to be playing on our hardcore orc warrior. We got to level 16 in the last episode. So what we're going to be doing today, I went ahead and put a post over on YouTube. If you guys are not following me and subscribing over on YouTube to Unchallenged Gaming, then you 100% should be. Now, we put out a post on Friday, and let me go, Wednesday. We put out a post Wednesday to see, we're at a crossroads. Literally here, we are sitting in the crossroads at level 16, and we have to make a decision whether we're going to go ahead and proceed without any trades, without any parties, you know, self-sufficient, self-found, or are we going to allow playthrough with parties and invites, but no dungeons, or if we're going to go ahead and just do no dungeons as a whole. And let's take a look at the poll here. I'll bring up the poll in just a moment here. I noticed that my thumbnail for my vertical doesn't match the vertical, or it doesn't matter, I suppose. So let's go ahead and pop screen. If you guys are on the long form screen, that's going to make the most sense. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we had 18 votes. If you guys are watching this on the horizontal stream, that's always the preferred one there. Go ahead and that going as well. Hey, what is up, March Warden? Welcome into the stream. He said, "Hello, thank God it's Friday." So yes, that is yeah, Friday. Friday is the day. Friday is the day. So we had 18 votes on our crossroads here. I basically said, "Hey everyone, we just hit level 16 on our hardcore warrior, and yep, we're literally at the crossroads. We're playing hardcore, one life, and slow and steady, 50% less experience per kill. The challenge active, but it's been intense. But now we got to vote on the next modifier. So we made some votes here. There was a couple options here. No trades, self-found only. I can't trade with anybody. No trades or parties. Full solo mode. No trading. No grouping. No dungeons. So those are the other option. No dungeons whatsoever. Just pure questing, step by step. Not skipping a beat. Right. We're not going to be jumping around, running around, trying to get dungeons and such. Or looks like the majority won. We can trade. We can party. We can dungeon as we please. Same style as before. We can do dungeons and groups and parties and trades. So that looks like it's the highest voted one at 39% with 18 votes. I'm going to guess it's somewhere around, like 7 or 8 votes right there alone. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and continue on our journey as everything is, without any restrictions. Let's just say that. Without any restrictions. Let's go ahead, and I have the chat bot up now, so I'll go ahead and bring up my chat system here. And working on the chat. I'm just going to go ahead and post one thing in the chat real quick. Disable chat real fast, and welcome. And say hello. Happy Friday. There we go. Oh, what crash? Oh, I was trying to post to my Discord, but whatever reason. That's fine. Okay. We've put out our message there. Oh, streamer bot crashed on me. Whoops. I typed one message in the chat and caused streamer bot to crash. So go ahead and go through real quick. Back up. Ah, there we go. And just pin some comments around there. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and get going. We're already running a little bit behind, right? So let's go ahead and get to going. Where we left off last episode, essentially, was we just basically grinded on some mobs outside in order to get to level 16. We haven't trained our warrior skills. That's something this we'll want to do here as well. Wow, this guy's going crazy. Okay, so let's take a look here. And should be a quest over here from the guy behind the flight path. Either going to lead us to Ogrimmar or to 42. Go ahead and it's fungal spore. That's a great quest as well. We're gonna go ahead and pick that up. We're at 18 quests at this. Got a bunch of quests on us. Happy Raiders, Consumed by Hatred, Horde Defender X. We're gonna go ahead and get that.
Hey Unchy, Friday time, it's so fast.
Hey, what is up, Win? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? I'm just gonna get caught up here on where we're trying to go to. And I think we're gonna go ahead and head for Ogrimmar. One thing I want to do is 16 warrior looking for group RFC. So tank DPS. Highlight RFC. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and post where tank DPS 16 warrior looking for group RFC. Let's go ahead if we can get an RFC group. While we're going to go ahead and get an RFC group, I'm going to make my way over to Thunderbluff real quick. Oh, I don't have the flight path of Thunderbluff.
How do you talk in that hardcore channel?
If you want to talk on this channel, it's /H. So you do slash. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, /H. So /H lets you chat in the hardcore channel.
AHHTYSMLOL been wondering.
Yeah, /H is how you do it. Let's see right here real quick. Man, I don't have the flight path to Thunderbluff. And that's pretty much how we get the 2 quests over here. We got to get testing the enemy's strength and searching for the lost satchel. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up Lost in Battle right now, because we're going to be heading south. We're going to be making our way to Thunderbluff. There is another way to Thunderbluff that's probably safer, which is... Dang, if we go down this way, we're going to get Camp T, but we're still going to have to travel through Mulgar to get the Thunderbluff. So what I'm going to do instead here is I'm going to go ahead and just drop Lost in Battle for now. I'm not going to do this quest right now. We're going to head to Orgrimmar. So looking for more RFC. Healer. Yes. Let's go ahead. We're going to be looking for some more full RFC. I'm going to go ahead and make my way to Orgrimmar. And then I'm going to go ahead and train... depending on what's out there. So right now, what I'm looking for, as I'm heading to Orgrimmar, level 59 just died. Holy cow. Look at this, level 59.
Just back to Orgrimmar and take Zep to Thunderbluff yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to be seeing that the Zeppelin's outside Orgrimmar right now. I'm going to try and quickly get out there as fast as I can. Otherwise, if I see it out there right now when I'm flying by, I know for a fact it's not going to be there when I get outside. But I'm hoping I might be able to see it on the way there. But dang, look at this guy. Level 59 Achamon has died to the Zulmasher. Where the heck was this at? I didn't even get a notification. I didn't get no notification over here as far as hardcore deaths. No elixir this time. Rest in peace. Almost there. From Achamon to Ouchamon. So yeah, this guy. Poor guy, poor guy. That's pretty brutal. That's a terrible way to go. Level 59, just a level away. Okay, so I'm taking a look around. The Zeppelin normally travels in this direction. So if you kind of do a look right there, there's a Zeppelin to the... Somebody mentioned it last time. Oh, there's the Zeppelin to Thunderbluff right there. We're not going to make it right now, because we'll watch it. But this Zeppelin right here.
Hey, I just see the Zep
side.
to Thunderbluff. Did you see it?
Yeah, it's right there. I'm still flying. I'm literally looking at the blimp out there. I'm not going to be able to make it outside to get to that blip. So while I'm in Orgrimmar right now, while we're waiting for the Zeppelin to come back, I'm going to go ahead and train level 16 talents, and I'm going to go ahead and pick up some quests for RFC. And we're just going to go ahead and continue to post that we're looking for RFC. See if we get any sort of bites. I'm going to try. I'll run out there and see if it's still out there. I doubt I'll make it. I doubt I will make it to Thunderbluff. But hey, you never know. You never know. Yeah, we got the quest Slaying the Beast, Hidden Enemies. I got 2 quests to turn in over here as well. Yeah, so we're a little bit... I doubt we'll see the Zeppelin out here. The Zeppelin takes what, like 15 minutes to go back and forth? Yeah, Zeppelin's gone. Okay, so while the Zeppelin is leaving and coming back, what we're going to go ahead and do here in Orgrimmar is turn in 2 quests. Pick up 2 quests for the RFC. Then we'll go from there.
You've been spending some time in the forest.
Yeah, yes, JDF. I did play. We played a playthrough.
Do you know
of
the Petri
forest.
flask in original hardcore Blizzard?
Do you know the Petri flask? Yes, yes, I know the Petri flask. I think we all kind of get a Petri flask. What, the 30 eels, 30 eels and ghost skin oil. Yeah, we like to get a lot of flasks. There's a lot of people in Orgrimmar. Look at all these people here. A lot of people here. But yes, the flask of Petri. Yeah, Petri flask. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't always work. Despite you having a Petri, it doesn't always save you, just because you can get very, very quickly killed, and then it just goes so fast. And JDF, yeah, we did play we took 4 streams to beat the forest. So I streamed 4 days of the forest in between our last hardcore warrior death and this new one that we started up just a little bit ago. I took some time and I went ahead and played the forest, and we went from the whole thing. Like, we went from the get-go pretty blind into the game, full playthrough.
Yes! I missed that game.
Yeah, it's a great game. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We explored every single cave. I came up with a good system of marking each cave that I went into, which cave they all connected to. I think I have to turn in a quest over here real quick. We're gonna go ahead and turn in the lies that bind us and pick up the lies that bind us part 2. Go ahead and pick this. Pick up the next one. Up. And while we're over here, we're gonna go ahead and
fun and dark.
Warrior. Yeah, it's a nice one. Have you played Sons of the Forest? The Sons of the Forest? Yeah. That's the next version. We'll play that one later. As we did the forest, we did a whole playthrough, and I'm still releasing a bunch of shorts. I just went through my last streams and made a ton of clips from all of that. So that'll be releasing here slowly. So I'm gonna get Heroic Strike rank 3, Mocking Blow, Shield Block. Okay, so Mocking Blow.
No.
Oh, you haven't played the Sons of the Forest? Okay, it's pretty much the next in line in the forest. It's pretty much the next game, and it's a continuation of with Timmy. You're playing as Timmy in the second version. I guess no spoiler, right? Spoiler alert, my bad. But spoiler, the Sons of the Forest takes place... Oh, no, you're not playing as Timmy. Never mind. So, not a spoiler. But, it's a continuation of the forest. Okay, so we turned in Tobacco Thieves right there. We got a little trinket on our neck. We got this Quark Shack's membership card. It really doesn't do anything. It's basically just 15 silver. We're going to go ahead and continue to post that we're a warrior looking for a group here. While I'm here at the anvil, I want to go ahead and craft up this breastplate. I did get a shadow gem. Go ahead. I think I traded somebody. Who was it? Zorg is back. Okay, yeah, Zorg is back. Hooked me up with the shadow gem. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and craft up Ruin Copper Breastplate real quick. So I need some rough grinding stone. That. And I need an anvil. Okay, that's a furnace or a forge. I need an anvil. And let's go ahead and craft this up. So in terms of gear, I could definitely get some new wrists. Let's see, I'm at 8 right now. I'm gonna go ahead and craft up some belts real quick and see how high I can get. I'm gonna try and get to 90 blacksmithing. I believe
Spark
at
water
90...
port is so cool, finally made it.
Nice, yeah, Spark Water Port is a really cool. That's like one of the first really kind of like new areas as far as like a old zone, but a new kind of leveling hub that was added in the Turtle WoW, which is pretty cool. That's one of the first ones you're gonna see as a Horde player. If you're on the Undead side, Undead actually has this whole thing over here called in Tristful Glades. You have this whole area over here called the Whispering Forest that's completely brand new and custom. Although I would be very cautious over here in the Corinth Farmstead, as I've seen dozens and dozens of graves over that way of, you know, bodies. So I would be just very cautious if you do end up ever going that way. Dang, I only got 2. Oh wait, no, I got more copper here. I'm gonna use up all my copper. I'm trying to get to 90. Wellness cell, blank, plus or minus 15. Up, 20 silver. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can sell these ruined copper belts for 20 silver. I'm gonna try and make 2 of them real quick. That's gonna bump me up to 90. This is gonna basically guarantee that I'm gonna get to 90 right here. That's the reason I'm kind of crafting this. If I can sell them, that would be awesome. But I probably won't be able to. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy. He'll let us make the ruined copper bracer. And that is it in terms of that. So that is all of the pieces I can make. The next stuff I'll be able to make is like the rough bronze stuff. That's a bit further ahead. But for the time being, I have some pretty deep stuff now. Let's go ahead and see if I can craft up these bracers, which I can. I have just enough copper bars to craft up these bracers. And then we'll be pretty much situated for RFC. And I got the, yeah, let's go ahead and put this on as well. Yeah, this is why blacksmithing is nice early on, because look at this. I'm wearing most blacksmithing stuff, right? I made myself the chest piece, the wrist, the gloves, the belt, the pants. And I found some boots. That was pretty much it. And the other stuff is kind of tomato. Okay, so let's go ahead and vendor some stuff that I do not need any longer. And then we're going... Oh, shoot. Shoot. The Zeppelin. We'll vendor stuff at the Zeppelin, okay? I'm not going to worry about anything.
Yeah, the forest is awesome survival. I remember I made a base up north knowing I get peace from cannibal scouts and invasion. Well, I was thinking they couldn't stand the cold, but I was wrong.
Yeah, right. Oh man, yeah, those guys, regardless of they're just basically wearing a loincloth, but no, they just run up into the cold, no problem. Got the 2-hour buff too. Man, I'm posting quite a bit. There's nobody looking for RFC right now. Really need a healer. I think if I found a healer, I could get a whole group going. But I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the Zeppelin to Ogrimmar, and then go from there. Let's see. Okay. We're trying to make our way outside of Ogrimmar right now so we can hopefully catch the Zeppelin outside. I almost forgot about it, but it honestly, it shouldn't have came back just yet.
You will choose Mage or Warlock.
Next class to level to 60 is going to be the Warlock.
Alright, see when I see you my rogue doing fine at the moment, cross finger LVL 17 or 18.
Nice! Hey,
On next
congrats,
caster.
man. Congrats, JDF. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was wondering what level you were going to get to, because I think last time you said you were around level 12 or so. Awesome. Yeah, rogues, you have to just be careful. The main thing for rogues, I hear, is the check at level 20 is the Poly quest. It's not there yet. So Poly around level 20, I suppose you have to feed it a cracker. I'm not familiar with the quest. I've never done it before. But I see a lot of rogues dying to Poly because they forget to feed it the cracker or something like that. So whenever you get to 20 and you get some rogue quest, just be super cautious because I see a lot of rogues dying there. We're gonna head over here to the Zeppelin. So this is the pink strider right here. This is a reward right now for the slow and steady challenge level 60. They are going to be removing it from the game.
What level can I kill the sand shark, LOL?
I haven't killed it yet. What level are you, March Warden? Are you level like 10 or 11?
12.
12? Oh, we can probably kill it now. Here, invite me to the group and we can go kill it real quick. Oh, you're level 12. You already have this weapon here, the rock slicer. Are you on? Well, I don't have you on my friends list here.
Wait, I lied, I'm 11, 1, 2.
11. Yeah, I should be able to invite you. Just invite me to the group, Undying 5. And then we can go knock it out while we're waiting for the Zeppelin.
Outstanding.
If you're right here,
I
we can go
don't
ahead.
want to disrupt your progress.
Oh no, it's fine. I haven't done that quest either. I got the quest over here too. I can knock it out. Oh, that's right. Your name is March Warden. Oh, you had March something else before. But then... Okay, let's go ahead and pick up this quest real quick. And then we'll knock out this quest really quick. We should be able to take it out. No problem. And this quest is shareable. No, it's not.
No, I need rock slicer.
Oh, you need rock slicer. Yeah, that's a reputation weapon. You should be able to get it. Oh, you're already out there in the ocean.
I have that quest.
Okay, you already got the quest. Yeah, I'm running out that way. Yeah, the Zeppelin takes forever. The Thunderbluff Zeppelin, it takes like literally 15 minutes because it doesn't zone in and out. It has to take you from Okromar all the way slowly through the world, all the way to Thunderbluff, and then it docks at Thunderbluff for what, like 2 or so minutes, and then it leaves Thunderbluff and comes all the way
LOL,
back.
had no idea, ahaha.
Yeah, so it's not a quick Zeppelin. You basically, if you see it there when you see it, it's basically the best time to do it and just get the flight path really quick. Let's see here. What do they could add 9 elf strike to Shadow Meld. Leg trap of the meticulous planning. That's hilarious. Go rogue and druid opening moves deal 5% more damage. Holy cow, that's pretty nice.
Don't look at my weapon.
It's probably if you haven't got the rock slicer, you're probably
Outstanding.
Oh no, level 25 died to a Baron's Guard. Yeah, as an Alliance player, you have to be super careful. Alliance players do have the worst when it comes to and oh, see, there's the Zeppelin. Oh, that's not to this Zeppelin. Where's this guy going? Where you going, little buddy? Flash target.
Rock slicer and the sand shark axe will be the good dual wield.
Yeah, it is a pretty good dual wield. I don't try and dual wield because you lose a lot of the hit rating when you dual wield. We can go. Oh, have you noticed that the make sure that this isn't loud, but let's look for the shark over here. Oh, there it is over here. Okay, here it is right here. This guy said he's gonna drown himself. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out the shark real quick. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Dang. Okay, yeah, see, it hits pretty hard. I'm gonna go ahead and spin it. There we go. Boom, perfect. It's done. Okay, so if you guys downloaded the add-on over in the Discord server, the new add-on that I made, when breath hits one.
Thank you.
Dead.
So yeah, when the breath meter hits 25 seconds remaining, it's going to give you that notification right there. If you guys heard it, I'll try and redo it again here real quick. So 25 seconds left of breath. Oh,
yeah,
wait,
I love the add-on. Great work.
Yeah, it works out good. It only resets when you rebreathe the full. So you have to rebreathe the full, and then the add-on will reset and alert you again. So that's the thing. You want to wait for the, like, every time it alerts you, you have to come back up and like reset it. Well, it's a great new thing. It's gonna help out a lot on the adventures, because man, I got tunnel visioned underwater that one time and it cost me big. I lost a lot of playtime there because of this. But here, it's going to announce here in about 25 seconds of breath remaining.
Are already dead.
And there we go. 25 seconds of breath remaining. And that was our alert right there. And that's the add-on. That's going to save my life next time. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get to the Zeppelin here.
Haha, nice add-on against biggest enemy.
Yeah, the biggest enemy. For really
wicked.
The water boss. The water boss. Water boss strikes when you least expect it. It can take a level 5. It can take a level 60. There is no one safe from the water god. Yeah, let's go ahead. Oh, there's a Zeppelin. We just gotta make it to the Zeppelin. It's a long ways away, but I'm pretty sure we'll get there. I just need a swift potion, which I don't have. I don't have anything.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Hurry.
Hurry! Hold on to the Zeppelin. It's... I haven't even got a group for... RFC. Ah, oh, dang, it took off. It's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna go turn this quest in. I thought it would take longer than that. So it basically took... Back looking at the stream. So it's 10:21 right now. 10:21 right now.
I see all mages just spamming Frostbolt.
Yeah, that I don't like mages. It's super boring. Okay, so when I was coming into the town, it was at 1950. 1950, 1950, 1950. And we're at 35. So 35 minus 19. Yeah, it takes 15 minutes for that Zeppelin to come back and to go and come back. Yeah, it's a long thingamabob. It's fine. I haven't got a group for RFC. I don't see anybody out here doing this quest, so I'm gonna go ahead and make my way to Undercity. And there is a quest in Undercity too. What's it called? I should have gone over there first, honestly. So in Undercity, there's a quest called The Power to Destroy. I'm pretty sure is the quest that we're after. Power to Destroy. So /DB, The Power to Destroy. And it's a quest.
Glory to the
Bring the book spell
Quel'Dorei.
to the Shadow and Incarnations. So, A sect of shadow console hidden in the cavern below Orgrimmar, known as the Syrian Blade, are the prime example. The lady tells me that the member of the Syrian Blade have come to the possession of 2 powerful spell books. She would like to borrow these books from them to get them from her. But yeah, so we're gonna head to Undercity, and we're gonna go pick up the power to destroy. I think it was, yeah, the power to destroy, and that is going to be a quest for RFC. In the meantime, we'll keep looking for a group for RFC. So all of these things. I guess I could just get the transmog quick. That transmog. Got the weapon here. I got the Dust Rot Cleaver, 8.4 damage, 1 strength, 1 spirit.
He'll drop group so you can get one for RFC. Thanks again. Sorry I made you miss the boat.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, March. Oh, there's a rogue inside the Zeppelin here. There's a rogue in the Zeppelin.
Glory to the Quel'Dorei.
Okay, so this is a main hand only. Oh, I don't have dual wield.
Quel'Dorei.
Oh, rogue and shaman. Who's gonna win? Shaman's gonna take the kick. He can't put down totems on a boat. Oh, he can put down totems. Oh. They got him. Oh, Ian is out. He's bleeding.
Nice fight.
Bleeding. Oh, he's got to heal himself. He was talking. He's like, good job. And then he bled out.
So dual wield really isn't that good.
No, dual wield decreases your chance to hit by 16%. So by default, your hit chance, the miss chance ratio with using a one-hander is 8%. So when you're leveling and you're fighting something your level, you have an 8% chance to miss that target that's your level, depending on your weapon skill. If you're fighting something like a level less than you, then it's like a 7% chance. 2 levels is like 6% hit chance. And like 3 levels below you is basically you have like a 4%, 5% chance to miss, which is super minimum. But that second that you put on an offhand, you have your hit chance, your hit miss ratio is like 16%. By default, when you're fighting a target your level. Yeah, every time you die on a Zeppelin and you go through the zone. Oh no. No, the rogue spawned. It took him out. Oh, there's more people here. We're gonna watch this guy die.
That makes sense.
That rogue. He's not going for the druid. Like the level 30 druid. Maybe that's why he's not going for the druid. Doesn't get any, He brings him back. He brings the shaman back to life. Watch this. Druid's downstairs and he's dead. Get out of here.
To know why high level always want to gank the low level.
Yeah, that's the normal thing, it seems. First time over in Undercity. We're going to do a few things while we're over here in Undercity. We're going to go ahead and get the quest and get the flight path and train weapons that we don't have yet. Hey, don't want you laughing at me. Oh, level 33. Where's your mount, dude? Having a little mount. Yeah, that's our thing today. I want to get to level 18 today so I can get the mount. I want to get to level 18 so I can go get the Ashenvale mount. Looking for more. Oops. Looking for more RFs. Healer / deep. Open sesame.
Tootle Mount.
Yeah, turtle mount level 18. That's the objective. Turtle mount level.
Is it normally
hello,
hard
Hunter.
to find groups?
Oh, did I put RF? It's not too difficult to find groups. It's not too difficult. Early levels kind of
Always
a little
has
bit
been.
different.
Do you tank?
Yeah, I usually tank. That way I control everything. Looking for more RFC. RFC. Heal DPS. There we go. Okay, where am I going? We need to go over here and get the quest. Yeah, I generally like to tank. If I don't tank and I don't control the dungeon, the run, then my chances of dying increase crazy amounts because bad tanks equals bad, it's unstabilized. So we're gonna go ahead and get Weapon Master. So I'm gonna go ahead and say
BFD flashback.
yeah, Black Fathom Deep's flashback is how I died. Having a bad tank and a group that doesn't listen is an easy way to die as any hardcore character. If you have a group that only tries to focus on, getting their objective done first before, clearing safety first, then that's not good. So I always put kind of safety and life over a quest, getting a quest completed as soon as possible or getting to something quick. I guess this weapon actually does more damage there. Yeah, just a little bit more. Okay, power to destroy. We got the quest. We got the book. I'm gonna go ahead and at this point, we're gonna go do our weapon training. I think I'm just gonna train. What is over here that we train? Staffs? No, I think that's Thunderbliff. I think it might be maces, like two-hand maces. This is a good opportunity right now to just train mace. That's what's over here. Then once I have that, I go ahead and touch the flight path, and then head back out of here to Ogrimmar. The Zeppelin came at, I think, 26. I'll go back through the stream. We're at 32. Back row. So I missed the Zeppelin right there at 11:10. So it's been 10 minutes since I missed this. I'm probably not gonna make it back on time. Training, daggers, pole arms, and sword. There we go. Train daggers, pole arms, two-hand sword. That way, no matter what the weapon, I should be able to use. No matter the weapon, I should be able to use.
Any plans for the weekend?
Weekend plans. It's Sunday. It's going to be almost 100 degrees here. So I told my son we're going to go to the river to take a look at, see how it is. Hopefully it hasn't gone down too much to the point where it's not going to make any sense to go there again. But right now, plan is, like, my family right now, my wife took the kiddos to go blackberry picking this morning. So they've already left the house and they're going to some orchard or like some field where they can go ahead. You pay like $5 and you get like buckets and buckets of blackberries if you pick them. So she took the kids. She's going to go meet with a friend and have the kids pick a bunch of blackberries. And Today's Friday, so after stream at 1, I'm gonna go ahead and head out, go shopping. I try and do my shopping during the day to kind of beat the heavy crowds as much as I can. So I'm gonna go shopping directly after this. Saturday, tomorrow, my buddy invited me out to go river rafting, but I don't think I'm gonna go. I haven't. I have 2 Tahitis, but I haven't checked them. I know that one of them has a hole, and the other one's fine. I'm not gonna make it back to the Zeppelin here. Glasses.
A trip to Orgrimmar.
Yeah, we're going to Orgrimmar now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a boat. Looking for 2 more RFC. Healer, yes. Okay, we're looking for 2 more for RFC. Got use quest. Going now. Yeah, I'm out here picking up quest. And hopefully get this done. That Zepp's still there. No, it's taken off right then when I get there. Are you kidding me? Dude, I got the worst luck when it comes to Zeppelins. Worst luck. That rogue is still on there. You could see the bodies floating in the air. There's a rogue sitting on that thing. Okay. Dude, I got bad luck today. Got some bad luck over here.
Yes.
Oh, Twitch chat is actually blowing out the YouTube chat. Interesting. Yeah, there's looks like there's 12 people hanging out in the stream. Oh, only 2 chatters. Interesting.
That's why I don't like the Alliance.
The Alliance? Oh, because the PvPers? Alliance has... They have the... I was kind of thinking if they have any instant transportation. Alliance used to have a quick transportation. I'm just thinking of the transportation methods between Horde and Alliance. But the Alliance have a tram, and they have boats as well.
A lot of low-level ganker.
Yeah, there's always gankers in every... And it's always a rogue, right? Because rogues and druids, they're basically able to stealth and kind of get around anywhere. Looking for 2 more RFC healer DPS. Okay, so let's go ahead and open up. I can't get any more levels from Rough Grinding Stone. I'm gonna go ahead and just toss it in. Oh, invite healer, 18. Nice, we got a healer. Looking for 1 more, yes, 15 plus RFC. Anyone got to use foam tea?
Is it hard to make money without using a?
No. Oh, DPS. Hold on a second. No, it's not too difficult to make money, depending on the class and where you're leveling at. Okay, so we got our group. We have our group now. Go. Anyone have the quest? I just picked up the...
Excellent.
Okay, so we have our group, but doesn't seem like anybody has the Thunderbluff quest, which is what I'm after. I'm gonna have to drop a few quests here, because I can get these later. I'm gonna get the fungal spores later on. The power to destroy. Got so the quest that I... I need testing enemy strength and searching for the lost satchel. Oh.
I don't like this place.
Yeah, I need testing an enemy strength and searching for the lost satchel. Oh, wait. Zeppelins are the struggle of my life. Let's see. Awesome. Here. If I hide the quest, that's gonna only show me. That's gonna hide everything. Manually tracked. Tons. Okay, so depending on if these guys are just kind of sitting there for a bit, I might just be able to make it. Oh, there's that rogue again. Oh, he's not even after the 30 mage. And Bronzebeard, welcome into the stream. Bronzebeard, how are you doing over on the YouTube side? Welcome in. Oh, it's Akash left. Looking for one more EPS. Oh, he's just gonna bleed out. Oh, there goes a wipe inside of Armory. Looking for one more DPS. RFC. Okie doke. Yo, this is not bad. Slave drivers
Excellent.
pretty good. That's a weird name though. Slave divers. Slave driver's cane.
Fantastic.
Bonk. That's a cool design though. Look at that red staff. It reminds me of Goku's staff, the extension pole. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. Oops. Sell that. Gonna bank all of this. I don't know if I want to keep Rust Knot Cleaver or not. So I was gonna sell that. Is that the Zeppelin going to Thunderbluff? Because that would be amazing. Was, but no, it's spinning around this time. Nope. What level is this guy at? 14. There's a Zeppelin. Which Zeppelin is that? If that's the Thunderbluff Zeppelin, awesome. Oh, dang. Okay. Okie doke. So let's go ahead. We're still looking for a DPS. They ended up not needing RFC, so they jumped out. Okay, so from what I know of the time, I go look at the timestamp. So the Zeppelin, we missed it at...
What LVL are you?
I am level 16. Jump into Twitch. Oh, okay, hey. Not a bronze beard. Yeah, for whatever reason, my chat bot sort of decides whatever chat to actually read the chat from. I can't specify in there. It's supposed to pick up chats from both YouTube and Twitch, and sometimes it does a good job. And then other times, it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Huh. Yeah, we're level 16 at this moment. We're going to be diving into RFC here shortly. Looking for one more DPS RFC syntax.
But I see it's faster on Twitch.
Yeah, it's more up to date. If I click on the live button on YouTube, I guess on live on YouTube it is pretty much where we're at right now. And Twitch, yeah, it's about the same. It really just depends if you click the live button at the bottom to get the newest poll. Then it appears here. So the Zeppelin...
Oh, we're the hunter.
Yeah, the hunter took off. He said he was too high level, I think. He was like level 19. And I think there was a group forming for something else, and he wanted to jump into that. So we're going to go ahead and try and get one more DPS RFC 15 plus. Okay. So yeah, there's two new Zeppelins that have been added into Turtle WoW. There's the old Zeppelin over there, which goes from the Undercity and to Gromgol. And then this one right here is a brand new one that was put in. This flight path over here on the left, that's not facing Orgrimmar, or not nearest to Orgrimmar, goes to Thunderbluff. And the one that's closest to Orgrimmar goes to Zargath, or Kargath, inside of the Badlands. So, looking for one more RFC. Yes, looking for one more DPS RFC 15 plus. Let's see here. I guess I should have turned this one in while I jumped down, but it's fine. As soon as I jump down and start running over there to go turn it in, I swear I'm going to miss the Zeppelin, so I'm not going to do that.
What is that heart counter?
That's my heart rate. It's a little bit on the higher end because I'm active and jumping and talking so much that my body doesn't have a chance to relax. But yeah, that's my current heart rate. During our hardcore adventures, if I get into a tricky situation, which we've done in the past, you'll see my heart rate spike. So we were inside of Black Fathom Deeps. The last time that I died, I had a heart rate of like 80, 82, like right around like that rating. And then when I was running for my life and dying, my heart rate went from 80 all the way up and stopped at 138, 139 by the time my character died. And oh man, it sucked. But yeah, you can definitely see when when I'm most affected by, I wouldn't say stress, but things in the game.
The original Zep take to Thunder Bluff was added in the WoWHardcore expansion, right?
And Lauren, have you done RFC yet? No, I have not done RFC yet. We're in a group right now heading into RFC. Let's see, Buzztronic asks that. Where's the Hunter? Hi, have you done RFC yet? Yeah, so we haven't done RFC yet. There's the Zeppelin right there for Orgrimmar, for Undercity. Hold on. Wynn said the original Zep, Take the Thunderbluff, was added in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was added in Wrath of the Lich King. And I don't know if it was still around during Cataclysm or not. Oh, here it is. Here is the. Okay, I'm getting on Zep to EB. Gonna get those 2 Qs over. Let's see if we can get one more deep. Okay, so this Zeppelin right here. If you guys are out there in the chat and want to get a Zeppelin to Thunderbluff really quickly, this is the time right now to hop on this thing. Looking for one more DPS RFC. Looking for one more DPS RFC all quests.
Power to the Forsaken!
Nice. Uji has laughed in the face of death, and they started the hardcore challenge. Oh, they're in our
Power to
guild.
the
Nice.
Forsaken!
Congrats. Uji is in the guild. I can heal RFC. We need a DPS, so I'm pretty sure.
ISNT Hard Chores is specifically for the Inferno players.
Yeah, so hard chores is specifically for players that want to go Inferno. So everybody in our guild is playing to be Inferno. So our guild is has the most active Inferno player. So every single level 60 you're going to see in the guild is another Inferno player. So right now they're going through Stratham Undead right now. I think they're doing full clears of that. But the majority of all the dungeons that we do in the high end, we're going to do them in 10-man because we're trying to gear everybody out. So if you're interested in playing hardcore at level 60, Hard Chores is probably going to be the guild that you're going to be wanting to join and be a part of, because we're just kind of like, we're very helpful. Everyone's very chatty in the guild. There's always, Keg is one of the guys that's always looking to help out. He's basically the mule of the bank, and he has tons and tons of stuff. He likes to help people out in the guild. You're going to see him a lot of the times. Wand, what's his name? Wand something? So everybody's, Wand Pusher and Wand Zugger. Those are the 2 guys. If you guys are playing like any sort of class that uses the wand, everyone's going to be looking for Wand Pusher or Wand Zugger, because he gives people free wands in Orgrimmar or in Stormwind. So outside of Stormwind and outside of Orgrimmar, he has these 2 classes set up that he basically gives away.
Stratholm is 5-mans or 10-mans.
Strat, if you want to do, every dungeon can be done in a 10-man.
I want to have at least one immortal char. After that we can talk about going Inferno.
Right. So by default, every old instance in World of Warcraft can be done up to 10-man. Now, if you want quest rewards and the highest experience that you possibly can, then you're going to want to get, you're going to want to have 5-man. So if you want to have the maximum experience you can and complete your quest, most people go through there in a 5-man group. But this is hardcore. We don't care about experience. We only care about completing the dungeon, staying alive, going through there quickly, having no deaths, and gearing each other out. So if you can take 10 people through a dungeon and a piece of item drops, that piece of item is going to hopefully go to a really good use to somebody that's going to need it. So we primarily go through our dungeons in 10-mans just so that we can kind of group out the people faster to get them going into Molten Core or ZG or Karazhan.
Is Hard Chores open to levelers?
Most of them like to pick people, it's usually 35 and up. So once you get to level 35 and up, oh, my mouse is going wild right now. I don't know what is going on, but I can see it lagging crazy. Ah, that is weird. Can't. My mouse stopped working here? Hold on. My mouse is... Hey, you gotta drink some water. I really should be drinking water. Hey, thank you for that. Hydrate from when? My batteries on my mouse are going kind of wonky, or my mouse is going kind of wonky. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Still acting up, but it's not as bad. All I did was take the batteries out. Oh no, it's still... I had a battery on my desk. Oh, there it is. Let me replace my batteries. Hopefully, that fixes the lagginess of... So crazy. Mouse. That is weird. I don't know what's going on with my mouse right now. It is acting up. Oh boy. Where are the files? That's too far. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so I gotta get to the other one. I think I'm gonna have to reset my World of Warcraft before I go into this dungeon. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just gonna be a huge liability. Because, yeah, my mouse is going wild right now. And not reacting to movements like I needed. And
Especially if you gun a tank.
yeah, I can't react if I'm tanking. I can't react with my mouse. That's not good at all. Horrible. Okay, I'm gonna get the flight path real quick. I'm gonna go get these quests.
Hail. Goodbye.
Why is it acting up now? What is going on in the background? Would cause it to... I have no idea. I haven't changed anything in the background.
Power
Go
to the
ahead.
Forsaken!
Hopefully. Reloading WoW may or may not fix it. Oh, there it goes.
The Forsaken.
Now it's back to normal. I could do circles again. That was weird. I don't know what caused that. Oh, it's still kind of jittery. Still a little bit.
What brings you here? Go in peace. How may I aid you?
Searching for the lost satchel. Okay,
Do you
those
think
two
Hunter
quests.
and Warlock is a safe play for hardcore?
Yeah, Hunter and Warlock are definitely really good plays for hardcore. Go ahead and just drop that one.
Sometimes the resolution do these things to your mouse.
Yeah, that could be it too. Got cues flying to Org. It seems like it's back to normal now. It might have just been Thunderbluff for whatever reason. Flying to Orgrimmar. I think Stolen Silver is the quest outside. Can I drop? Prowlers in the Barrens. Prowlers in the Barrens. Where you at? Oh, I already got 5 out of 7. If I drop the quest, though, it's not going to get rid of the stuff, right? Oop. No, okay. I keep my claws, so I can drop that quest and not aggression, and then I could drop Stolen Silver. Now, the reason I'm dropping these quests is because I think 7 quests is fine, actually. I need to pick up 2 or 3 quests inside of Ogrimmar. I gotta pick up hidden enemies, and I gotta pick up slaying the beast. I gotta pick up 2. Okay. Actually, I didn't need to drop it, but I did it. There are 5 queues.
How I can set up my own Marcos Unchi.
And how can I set up my own macros? I would suggest I use, what's it called? What do I use? I have it all posted on the Discord. So over on Discord, I have individual channels here, depending on the class. I'm not familiar with every class macros, but I did go ahead and post the macros that I do use. So let's see. Go look at add-ons. And I recommend for macros that you're using super macros. So I use an add-on called super macros. And super macros is what allows me to kind of make, like, I don't know if there's a big difference in what it allows you to make, but I do use super macros. And then every time I do have macros that I've made, I usually paste them and post them into the Discord channel associated with the class that I use them with. And I kind of give a good explanation of why I use those specific ones. I don't think I have it for the warrior. Hi bro, do you speak Spanish? I honestly do not speak as much Spanish as I should have. When I was growing up, when I was leveling up in real life, and I got into 1st grade, I spoke a lot of Spanglish. I was doing a combination of speaking English and Spanish. And the teacher said to my parents, like, hey, you can't be teaching, you can't be speaking both languages at home because it's going to confuse him. He's being super confused in school and talking to his teachers and everything in both English and Spanish at the same time. So my parents only started talking to me in English from that point on, and I really didn't pick up much Spanish after that. I can understand it, like if you type in chat something like in Spanish, I can figure it out.
So where is your starting zone?
The starting zone. My starting zone is the West Coast. Literally the West Coast over here in West Coast in real life. Okay, so we picked up the hidden enemies. Let's go ahead and head inside. Goodness, man. Okay. Okay, let's get ready to use zone in. Okay, seems like this is working just fine. It's having a little bit of a delay, but it's not too bad. It's playable. It's definitely playable much more than it was before. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue. That.
When does DMF reset on Sunday?
Dark Moon Fairy, yeah, what's it? Dark Moon Fairy? Yeah, Dark Moon Fairy moves from Mulgore to Elwyn.
So where are you
Forest
from,
on
Unchi?
Sunday. I'm from the West Coast. Yeah, I was born and raised in the West Coast. I was born and raised here. I took off for several years and I traveled. I went to like Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. I lived in Germany for 6 years, Japan for 3 years. And I've traveled a lot of different places. Boop, boop, there we go. Okay, so now we're just missing the shaman. Okay, shaman's here. Boom, 621, perfect. Elixir of deep. Nice. Thanks. Chug these things. Oh, where's my...
Tazdingo.
Can you speak Deutsch?
Tazdingo.
No, I can't speak Deutsch. I can sprechen in... Oh, I can speak a little bit. My wife speaks German. My wife is German. I don't speak much German, but my wife is German. So... Mein Deutsch is very bad. I never learned a lot of German. I'm terrible with linguistics. Language. Yeah, I'd never learned much German. We'll go ahead and
The
hang
only
out.
word I know is nein.
999! 999. Yeah, that's everyone's favorite word. Yeah, 999. The most spoken word in movie. Hold this problem. I think we should be fine. Why? Oh, he's right. Okay, so I'm gonna start sharing quests. Hold on. Oh, my mouse isn't responding at all for my... Oh, that's working. Dude. Oh my goodness, it's acting up. Oh, my thing is acting up for whatever reason. It's acting up. There we go. I just unplugged it, plugged it back in. When in doubt, plug it in, unplug it, plug it back in. All I did is I unplugged the dang USB and plugged it back in. There we go.
Yeah, man.
Seems like it's responding better now.
Tazdingo.
Oh, who died now? Level 50H. Boom, shields. Okay, nice. Yeah, my buttons are actually responding now to when I actually shield slams. Oh wait, I got a new shield. I'm gonna put that new shield on. Okay, so we need 4 more shaman.
Ha ha ha! Woo!
Woohoo!
There we go. Okay, perfect. We're kind of getting our groom down. It's been a minute since we've tanked, and seeing how we're level 16 with not the best gear in the world, we're just trying to make do with what we got. Got a rogue. I don't think rogues must not be able to have kick or something yet at this level. We need 3 more shaman. A lot of them. Oh. Turn them around, and we're at a good point now. Yeah, this add-on, guys. Look at the name. The name tag, so you can kind of see how much of a specific thing is on these. So this guy's got 5 seconds of center now. It's working out pretty good. And so somebody in the Discord server who had asked that their nameplates are not showing the way that they should, and that's probably because there's another add-on that is causing issues. Got both of them here. We'll go ahead. And you have to go into the Shago Advanced settings and disable the other add-ons, other nameplate add-ons. So in here, there's 3 add-on nameplates. You have to disable the nameplate cast bar, the nameplate class colors, and the nameplate scale, and that seems to do it.
Oh okay, we'll try, thank you.
Yeah, oops, let's go ahead and taunt that off the priest. Yeah, not sure if that was you, March. Okay, yeah, it was you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you got to make sure that those 3 settings are disabled, otherwise they'll interfere. But I think Win showed me that, and once I got that setting updated and fixed, it worked out, and now it's 100% of the time.
Woohoo!
It's working. Here, returning, searching for the satchel, returning the older satchel. Got that quest turned in.
Woohoo!
Perfect. And everyone good on ooh, holy nice. 5 block, 5 block. 5 block. Did win. Ooh, I got a. Oh, that's just. Let's type in chat.
Headed to get lunch with my niece who's in town. I'll prob miss the rest of stream but will catch the VOD. Thanks for everything. Have a great weekend.
Hey, not a problem, March Warden. I do appreciate you popping in, hanging out with me. Have fun having lunch, and yeah, appreciate you popping in. Have a good lunch with the niece. Rats. Awesome possum. Lunch sounds good right now. It's 11 o'clock. I don't know what I want for lunch. I guess I only need to pull one. The rock elementals do not pull with the snakes. That's something I'll have to eye out for. I just kind of know in the future. Hoping that I would get level 16. Level 18. We are trying to get level 18 today. That's our main objective of the stream, is to get level 18 so I can get my turtle mount today. Okay. 2. Roll. That's a bunch of them. Enemy. Ah, dang it. Let's get that off my bars. That blood rage, I think blood fury, it causes such a big issue for healing. Turn that off. Turn that off. See the patrol anymore. No, they're patrol over there. Marking with. that. Green. Coming.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I got stunned right when he ran by, which knocked me for a loop. And go, boss. Boss time. Boss time. I think there's no more, and headed out to lunch. Okay, no, I got that one. I got that comment. So this guy drops an item as well. I always forget here. Dang, I missed most of my stunners on this guy. Have been missing. Got them all now. Perfect. There we go. RFC, the earliest dungeon we can do. I think if I charge in there, it's gonna be a mess. We're just gonna pull them back. There we go. Perfect. Dang, Twitch got that 90-second ad break. Go ahead. I think we're good over here. Nice. DPS is good though. DPS is good. DPS is going and chopping them down. Can't. I cannot field slam that one. Though I shall not. Cannot, so I shall not. Good on rage. I don't know if they pull with boss. Okay. Boss is down. Wait, no, Jargrosh. Jargrosh is the boss. We'll go ahead and focus on the guy. And we'll taunt. Perfect. And we already have better wrists. Those. Congrats. Grazie, grazie. Oh, shit. Yeah, way back there. I got line of sight, tackle it. Thought I hit him with my shield sling. Alright. Dang, Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt. Healer's good on mana. 16 people are watching. Hey, welcome into the stream. Addy, what are you doing? Smash that like button. Appreciate that, Addy. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys are joining in the stream, definitely hit that thumbs up button over on YouTube. Would really appreciate it. Subscribe if you guys enjoy World of Warcraft Hardcore. Follow along, one of them too. That's not any better shield we have. We'll pick. Yeah, we're already in battle stance. We'll just stick in our battle stance to save all that rage. I got so much rage.
Yeah, man.
Pretty sure these guys don't pull with the boss though. They look like they're far enough away from the boss that they're not gonna pull with. That one looks like he might be pretty close. Let's go ahead and do a test. Does he pull with the boss? Oh yeah, he pulls with the boss. Dang, boss hits hard. Yeah, boss definitely hits pretty hard there. Priest had to power word shield me there. But I level 16. I got like itty bitty life here. I got barely 600 life. And we completed the RFC. So if we look at our quest log, we have 5 quests complete. Awesome possum. Did that guy not drop anything? Like, drop loot? I don't even know if he dropped any loot. So there's another group looking for RFC. If I do RFC again, I should hit level 17. Looking for one more 16 plus any rule. We're gonna definitely hit level 16 when we turn these quests in. We do RFC one more time. I don't think there's any gear specifically that we're in here for. The only thing that we would get, honestly, out of here is just experience. I guess there's a back piece that would be decent. First boss drops the back piece. I guess I didn't really train Aces and Thunderbluff. That's fine. We got the flight path in Thunderbluff. So that was like the main kind of thing. That two-hand polearm would have been pretty nice. A little bit nice. There's a decent chest plate. Yeah, I just finished RFC. I wouldn't mind trying to do a DPS run just quick or tanking. Yeah, we'll go one more RFC. That'll hit us level 17. Everyone's taking off. Party. Boom! Okie doke. Let's go ahead and start turning in some of these quests. We could also get a two-hand axe. Looking for RFC. Let's go out the back way. We're gonna go out the back entrance and go turn in hidden enemies. That's gonna give us a nice... The Axe of Ogrimmar, I'm pretty sure, is what we're gonna get from that quest. What are they doing? Go ahead and help their group out. Oh, wow. 5 warriors. 3 warriors and 2 shamans. Holy cow. Hello, warrior group. Let's see. Guy 1 in the 10. He's got 400 life. Our group like 17, 16, 15, 17. Yeah. The rogue, I forgot what level the rogue was in our last group, but man, he was doing pretty good, yes. Doing some pretty good damage. Gotta go try the quest and but not a bad group. Got 17. 17. Done with quests. Oh, okay. Quest in, hidden enemies, part like 5 or whatever. We get our Axe of Ogrimmar. Oh, I gotta go back to Thrall. Oh, holy cow. Going back and forth. We're gonna get our Axe of Ogrimmar now, though. For whatever reason, I have the most health out of everybody here. I wish I had a Fortitude buff before I went in there. Having that Fortitude really helped out inside of the dungeon. I liked having... The more life that you have, the more cushion you got. More cushion to protect you. Oh, yellow art is level 26 now. Okay, so we're gonna get level 17 for some. Thinking I'll probably hit level 17 here in a second if I'm turning in this quest. Gonna boost up a little bit as well. Oh, I got another shadow gem. Shadow gem. This, pick up the Axe of Ogrimmar. Oh, we get level 17. Perfect. I've never used two-hand axes. Right? I don't think I've used my two-hand axe in a long time. Two-hand axe is 50 out of 88. Yeah, so we still got a bit to go. We're gonna do one more RFC run, guys. I got 2 shields. I got 3 shields, but really only 2 that matter. So this is the shield that I'm using for tanking. 311 armor, which beats out this other one of 274 armor. It's also got 1 agility, 1 stamina for that dodge and life. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead, put a point. Because we are gonna be doing dungeons during this leveling run, I'm gonna go ahead and spec out as if I was tanking. So I'm not gonna go with the deflection. I'm gonna go with the improved thunderclap. I actually do enjoy improved thunderclap, decreasing my rage required to thunderclap. Basically, I can charge into a group and automatically have the rage needed to thunderclap right away. Then I can swap to my defensive stance and all that. So I do like that. And really quickly train up my two-hand axe real quick, fast as I can. 8. Other people still in and over here. And while they're going to be coming this way, I'm going to go ahead and one. All our random stuff. I don't need this shield, that shield, that. Everything else is a quest-related item. Bowser. Bowser. Come on, I got all that rage as you go up. Yeah, it's leveling our weapon scope quick though. We're at 79. And I'm not going to use the Dust Rock that anymore. Hockey and blow crit 44. Ooh, big crits right there. Big crits indeed. I think that's it for the weapon skill. Two-hand axe. Max skill is 88. We're at 86. Yeah, we'll probably hit 88 in the dungeon. Everybody else is here. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's go ahead and get it dungeon. I can get a 40. So if there's something around here, I can just get a quick some kind of buff. I'm looking for a priest real quick to see if I can get a quick fortitude. Hunters are very popular. I feel like hunters are one of the more popular classes, but when you look at the player count and like what class is the highest, warriors are the #1 play class, followed behind by hunters. Go ahead and just grab a quick fortitude. Find a priest. Level 21 priest. Well, that would be a good fortitude as well. Right here somewhere. Get a fortitude over here. AFK, they say. Mages, where's all the priests at for Rilio? Look at this. It's like all these people. Should have just went for that 20-some priest. Oh, there's a priest right here. What if he's there? May not be there. Everyone goes AFK in here. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that boosts my health up by 20, by 200 life right there. Okay, here we go. Go ahead. That back on. Okay. So we're good to go. Why don't I have that done? Zirkin is healed. Okay, sweet. Zirkin is the healer. Why am I in combat stuff? Oh, no. Combat. I was in combat because I was still in combat. And grazie, grazie. There should be line of sight, right? Oh, you still got me. Still got me. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Maybe I'm a bit quieter than normal. Because I am always a bit anxious when I'm relying on other people to keep me alive. Oh, we got two. Go ahead and pull the other one back though. I hit him with my... He's gonna try and heal this one, but he can't heal it. I'm gonna come over here. Perfect. Someone's trying to heal, I can't stop it. Okay. Someone messaged me. I think it was a mistype. May have been a mistype. May have been a mistype, maybe not. We're low rate. Why can't I charge? Oh. I didn't see that, my bad. I thought I took out those. Nope. Yeah, Woombro was going to be the tank for this group. And I was like, hey, I just finished RFC. I'm still in the area. I wouldn't mind tanking for you guys. And he's like, yeah, sure. And here we are, tomato, tomato. And we got that fortitude buff. That fortitude buff helps us a lot. We're constantly down 200 or 300 life as it is right now. So without that fortitude buff, what's going on? Nice. I think I got it. I don't know if I got the interrupt on it. You guys should be focusing the shaman. Focus the shaman, guys. I can't mark anything for the group. I'm gonna focus on the shaman. Shaman first. Up that healing wave. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, this guy doesn't have his, like, the shaman's doing crazy amount of heals, but he's just not healing for as much as the priests. Like, priests are the OG healers. That would be nice if that was a cape. Unfortunately, not a cape. Unfortunately, not a cape. Okay, perfect. And wow. Where was that? Oh, it's JDF. Go live, 17. I am Shaman dead. Boom. Really building a tank rogue, so to say, I hope it works. A tank rogue? That'd be a unique build. The stack and stam. I don't think rogues can wear shields though, but just very high dodge probably, huh? Shamans are good on. Shamans are good on Ana. Who died? Level 43. Roll hole. Dang, poor guy. I wonder if then dungeons, if Thunder doesn't take a priority, but Demo does. On what would be the highest rated? Why you don't charge it in, because I can't. I was trying to pull it back. And Turtle added Flourish, a finishing move that increases parry chance plus Ghost Strike too. Oh, nice. Yeah, they made it a lot of classes can pretty much kind of tank almost in a way. Like Shamans can tank. Paladins are actually fixed, and they do really well for tanking. What else can tank? Shaman, Rogues, Druids, Warriors, Paladins. Someone was saying that Hunters do a really good job tanking too, like their pets. I've done that in the past. Like I've ran a lower Blackrock Spire with a Hunter tank, and his pet tanked the whole dungeon for us, and did a really good job. And that was before all the class changes that made them even better tanks. All their pets, like my pet on my Hunter has nearly 5,000 health. There's another group right now. I think that's a Trog. I don't know what they're trying to do inside RFC at level 12, but they did not make it out of there okay. We might make it to level 18 by the time we turn in all these quests and such. I don't have any stun. Like one thing I always kind of thought Warriors had, they had the initial stun from the charge. Zirkin is... good on mana. And Zirkin's... shield block up as much as possible. Ooh, piercing spear. Oh, that's like worse than the other one that we have. That's a two-hander. Crazy bad. I did not mean to swap stance with that. Trying to pull the patrol here. Our 15-minute up right here. Let's go buff real quick. We're gonna redo our food buff real fast to kind of pop ourselves back over at 800 health threshold. Up. Now there's one more patrol somewhere. It's walking behind the boss right there right now. I can't tag. We're two. Should be fine. He's coming down. Okay, that's both of the patrols right here that we got now. I've been needing more mana. Okay. We're good on weapon. Yeah, we're good. And shamans are all full mana. Got pulled Brett like a boss. Shamans, if they use like a specific shock, it generates a lot of threat. So if I charge in and I get one sunder off and then like the guy does like his little shock there, that's going to definitely aggro a lot more. Ooh, cape! Perfect. Back piece right there. Let's hit that. There's quite a few of us trying to go for that back piece right there. And... oh, ooh, he won. Nice, the other warrior got it. Dang shame. I think that's one of the only back pieces that we get for quite a while. So unfortunately we didn't get that. I was hoping to get it this run. For the night. Okay. Charge. Damn, we're not gonna charge. Charge the warlock. Go slam hit. Warlock's down. Cold it up. Up. Bra. Aunt. I thought my thunderclap would have got all that threat. But they probably split. Yes, into their own targets. Oh shoot, I should have waited. Yeah, I know, I should have waited. Now that I see the guy's mana, it's like super low right now. Pull this guy off of it, then we'll do field slam him. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't see their mana until after I pulled, and then we're both below half. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. Mana. He got full now though. Yeah, he's good. Nice rats. Warlock's dead, Cultus is dead. Oh wow. Why is there so many? I haven't used this thing in a while. We'll use that on one. We got aggro on this guy. Make sure we pull everything away from it. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I have everything here. Focus on that guy. It's much easier for the tank to heal one person than everyone. So as long as I'm the only one holding all the threat and getting all the damage, should be in the. You don't want to split damage all around. Okay, so get on mana. Dude, how do you do so much threat with that clap? Because I go in there and I hit clap and I don't get any of the threat that this guy generates. There we go. That is better than slightly, but it is not an axe. It. Now we have a few low levels here. Ooh, better than. I got 6 minutes and my fortitude buff is gone, and then I lose all 200 of my health boost. Finish that guy off. I don't know how he got through. I thought we had a few stunners on him. Go slam that. Only one cultist. Target. Combat. Axes, axes, axes. Shield block. Activate. Now we got this. We beat this whole dungeon in under 30 minutes. This one on the right we could pull without an issue. As we did last time, we pulled this one without pulling the boss last time, but the other one did pull with the boss. So let's go ahead and spin them around. Go ahead and get some threat here. There we go. And there we go. Last boss defeated right here. And we defeated the Bossio. Perfect. Ooh, that I'm gonna go for. I've never got this piece before. This lava drenched chainmail. 3 strength, 3 stamina, adds 2 fire to your damage to your melee attacks. Hey, I won it. Nice. Check this out right here. Sweet. It's not better than mine in terms of stats. My gear's got one more but it's just that nice. It's got that +2 fire damage to every one of my hits, so it's probably gonna end up being better overall than just the 1 strength that I would have otherwise. You survived your first dungeon. Good job, all. Okay, we're almost level 18, and we actually got halfway to level 18, so we've actually leveled up really, really quickly, guys. So what we're going to do at this point is I do have my hearth set for Crossroads. I'm going to go ahead and head out of here. I'm going to head over to Undercity. I'm going to turn in the power to destroy. Then I'm going to go ahead and hearth from Undercity. Where am I going right now? Is it right? Yeah, my brain's like doing something. Okay. I kind of lost track of where I was at. Don't jump right through here, you'll end up dying. So we're going to head over to Undercity really quickly on the Zeppelin. And then once we're over in Undercity, we're going to go ahead and turn the quest in. Hearth to Crossroads. Take the flight path to Thunderbluff. Take the flight path, yeah. Take the flight path. Oh, from Crossroads to Thunderbluff. And then in Thunderbluff, we're going to turn in 2 quests. And hopefully by then, we should bump up. Then we're going to fly back to Crossroads. Probably. Ooh, we need to get to level 18 before we go to Thunderbluff. Because if we go to Thunderbluff and we're level 18, we can get the quest for the Dark Moon Ferry. So it makes the most sense right now to go to Undercity, turn that quest in, hearth to Crossroads, do some quests in Crossroads to get our experience up as close to level 18 as we're possibly going to get it. And then we'll go back to Crossroads, take the flight path to Thunderbluff, turn the quest in, hit level 18 if we're not 18 already, get the quest outside of the Dark Moon Ferry, and then we're going to be running up through Ashenvale to go get our very first 18 level mount. So that's what's on the objective right now, guys. Thanks for the heal. Stay alive. Sweet. We've completed our objective. Let's go ahead. And I'm going to go ahead and save this to my DPS. And the only thing, well, my tank set. The only difference between my DPS set and my tank set is that my DPS set has this axe. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. This lava drenched chainmail is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool one. It doesn't look anything special, right? You can see here, there's nothing too special about the outfit itself, but it's just the funs of it. Lava drenched chainmail. This is a custom Pretty WoW item that you can get here, and it's really good for paladins because that +2 fire damage to melee attacks procs. I probably wouldn't recommend getting it as a hardcore paladin, but as a softcore paladin, I see a lot of paladins usually get this one just because that +2 fire proc would proc another Judge of Wisdom on their target. So they would just get a ton of mana. A lot of mana back from those Judge of Wisdom procs. We're at 6 bubbles of rested experience, but we're going to use that to our advantage to get hopefully to level 18. Yeah. So how much experience Does testing the satchel give? Got 16 experience at level 15, which is more than the currently posted 1050 experience. Today is the first day of the 2.3. Okay, so I'm gonna go with saying that this quest gives me 1500 experience. So go ahead and bust out my handy dandy calculator. Is that Zeppelin here? Okay. So I need 17,700 experience to hit level 18. This quest, I'm gonna say, is gonna give me a base of 1050 experience. Okay, so minus 150. And this quest, tell me how much. Provided the great totem. We'll just say that this one gives us another 1050 as well. So we need to get to 15,600 experience before we head to Thunderbluff and turn these quests in, which shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. So let's go ahead. Sell some stuff. While we're waiting on the Zeppelin to understate, let's go ahead and sell vendor some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and keep my ruined copper chest. What is this like on me? Oh, raggedy pants. I got a 2-hand piercing spear. I'm not gonna sell that. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the pole arm, as I like to train with every weapons thing that I can find. Bunch of me. Bandages. I think I can get linen bandages up till probably level something. I'm gonna start keeping my linen bandages for on. Stuff in the bank real quick, and then we're gonna hop on. Yeah, the second I step onto here, it makes my mule go away. Oop, there goes that. See that? Everybody dance now. Boom, 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 boom. The most chill guy in the club. Brr. Okay. Let's take a quick look through the logs. Everything looks good. Dance, man, dance, man, dance. Bam. Nice. I am dancing in my dreams. We dance until Undercity. Dance. Okay. Let's see. Anything in our inventory that we can move around a little bit. Got one more mutton chop, which is only mostly used in a Razor Hill. After that, we don't ever use them again. It's interesting that Turtlewell put in the temp flyers only in the starting zones of Durotar, like Razor Hill and Goldshire. I don't think there's any other starting zone that has some sort of fast travel griff similar to those areas. So that's interesting. And stock market is back at all-time highs once again. $2 off highs right now, which is just insane. This 42 minutes ago, today's market, S&P, NASDAQ climb as Trump tariffs take hold. So I feel like as the tariffs take hold, that would cause the market to move down a bit. But no, absolutely not. Investors game out market reaction to Fed chair replacement favorite. Equity ETF demand surge. Interesting. Dance is done. I woke up from the horror dream. How did he get ahead of me? Dash. So I don't know during that RFC run if we ever fell below 200 health, but you saw that I always request I try and get a fortitude buff before that dungeon because at this level our health is so low despite me having pretty good gear. I will say that in terms of gear that's available, I have some of the best gear that's available for warriors class, or, you know, warriors, because I crafted a lot of the stuff from blacksmithing. I'm not going to make it that one. By the time I got to it, it would have closed. Zup. Go this one. Okay, so what are we doing here in Understated? We're going to go ahead, turn in the power to destroy it. We're going to hearth to the crossroads. And then we're going to try and get to about 1,500 experience. Then head to Thunderbluff, go turn the quest in Thunderbluff. We should hit level 18 while we're there. Go get the quest outside in the Darkmoon Ferry. And then we're going to make our way into Ashenvale. What would you ask? And then we're going to go get our mount. Ooh, level 27. Dies inside of Rage Fire Chasm. F's. It's death. Dying to those gray mobs. Yeah, those rock guys, they stun lock you. If you fight two of them at the same time, you can get stun locked. Zero quest experiences Agil right now. How'd you get the high, Joel? 15. Who'd you get summoned by? Summoned you high, Joel. No, you can't get summoned with softcore people. What else is in here? Battle of Obramar. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this power to destroy quest in. Ooh, we got some pants. Did get some new pants. Perfect. Let's go ahead and hearth to the crossroads. 141. Okay, we are back. Oh, nice. Must be some people dying in here. Okay, we're gonna re-pick up Prowler's quest. And now we're gonna go to the top of the tower. Ashenvale. And Oh, there is a spot in Ashenvale you can get in the hydro from. So on top of this thing, we're going to go ahead and get Harpy Raiders. And we're going to go ahead and get the Fungal Spores quest now. Because we're going to be heading to Thunderbluff here. I have a sneak past Emerald Dragon Keats and up the hill. Oh. Ah. Okay. Let's go ahead, make our way to the... Where's this quest at? Is that inside of Oakramore that I picked up that quest? Spirits of Stone Talon.
Glory to the Quel'Dorei!
Okay, so the two quests over here that we gotta pick up. Oh, we never finished our sickness quest.
Woo!
We're behind a little bit on the sickness quest. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and drop Fungal Spores for now. Wait. Fungal Spores is up here, I believe. Never mind. I'm not gonna drop Fungal Spores at the moment. Okay, left or right? Okay. Sickly Gazelle. 6 out of 10. RP Fire Prowler. Miners. I'm gonna go ahead and drop gold and silver for the time being. Because that quest we can pick back up in Crossroads. And I need 2 slots for quests right now. I need Centaur Bracers. I need Polgar Leaders. Now we're going to go ahead and continue going north. Up this way to go do the Leaders and the Bracers. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. So up in this area, we're going to go ahead and knock out a few quests. We're going to go ahead and knock out the Centaur Bracers. Oh, shoot. Oh, yours, man. Way over there. I need this quest done, too. That's why we're going to be looking for these. But yeah, Stag, Owls, and Slimes grinding over here. Up. Oh, you didn't die. Up. Wrangler's Strangler. That. Dang, they do a lot of damage. Gotta remember the casters do a lot here. Yeah, half my health is gone from just 2 mobs alone. That's not great. And they're green. level 13 mobs. Crazy. Go ahead and put a hit on. As strong as I feel like my character would be pretty strong. But no. Oh, I can't shield slam because I don't have a shield. I'm pretty sure I get pummel at level 18. Yeah, Pommel's gonna be the one I need. Pommel is what I need in my life right now. Unless I want to make a macro where it automatically equips my shield in one-hander so that I can shield slam. Is there no more quests as Alliance in Ashenville where you need to kill the female orc patroller on his wolf? Yeah, there is. Oh. Then over here, we're going to go ahead and get the 4 spores. After that spore too. I keep trying to shield slam, but I can't. We'll hamstring him this time. Turn him this way. When he wrangles us. Oh! Harinis, welcome into the stream. I do appreciate the sub over on the YouTube side. How are you doing today? If you guys are joining me on the live, you guys can ask any questions, hang out. I do see there's like 30 between all the platforms I was taking a look at here earlier. Hey, you got to drink some water. And Rock is back with the hydrate. Appreciate that, Rock. I do have to drink. There we go. We got to definitely hydrate, stay hydrated. Today is Friday. And it is exciting. Happy Friday, everyone. What is everybody doing for Friday? Anybody have any fun plans this weekend? I think that was fine. That was fine. I thought I was going to get that Stormer over there, too. Nope. Does anybody want to share what they're doing this weekend in the chat? Today's Friday for majority of us, right? Unless you're like way up ahead in time and it's Saturday for you. But after the stream, I'm going to go ahead and be getting ready. I am going to be taking off to the store and buying some groceries for the week. And because our house is completely out of food. Yesterday, we made enchiladas last night for dinner. And every week I cook food, or I buy food specifically for the week. So it doesn't matter. Like I always buy a specific amount of items specifically for a 7-day period. And then I go shopping again on Friday. We need another one. Somewhere around here. Take a peek. Where do you see it at? Where is it, George? Oh, somebody already killed it. Oh no, it's over here.
My fun plans for this weekend were set to arson by work con.
My fun plans this week were set but to arson by work fun. Oh, so you got called into work? Ugh. Yeah, that happens. Do you go on call often? If you work in IT, you're gonna go on call all the time. When I had my job in the past at my IT, where are you guys running? Stop running. Stop running. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. When I worked in the IT field, there was 4 of us in the network team. So every week, somebody was on call. And
Just one day.
just one day, oh, it's not bad then. Yeah, I didn't like being on call, but that's kind of like, if you're going to be in the IT field, you're pretty much going to be on some kind of on-call. Only time I saw a position that didn't have an on-call, it was for a government job. I was like, what? You guys don't have on-call? And they're like, no, there's no on-call here for the group. Dang, okay, that's cool. So I'm gonna go back and do... I'm just finishing up the sickly quest. I've been after these sick gazelles forever. But I'm gonna come back over there and finish up. Did I finish up the mushroom? Oh, I need flame shredder kidneys as well? Interesting. I didn't know I still needed flame shredder stuff. Just one day. And the wifey. Holy cow. They got 5 pounds of blackberries, raspberries, and some tomatoes. Holy cow. 5 pounds of blackberries. That is going to be a lot. Okay, so there's nothing else I need over here then, it looks like. Okay, we finished over here. Oh yeah, on the map. Oh, I just need a leader head over here. Okay, so I need to go get this guy's head. The leader's head. Go ahead and get some rage. Two pounds of tomatoes. 1.5 pounds of raspberry. That's a lot. That's a lot. So 5 pounds of blackberries, 1.5 pounds of raspberries. I think 2 pounds of tomatoes. I don't need to buy tomatoes today. That is crazy. There's a gravestone, level 12. Okay, oh, level 18 death over here. Okay, so we got some people over here that might be waiting for the respawn. I'm not 100% sure. So way over there. I'm gonna have it. Look at that. So level 13's died here. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Medic Photobane. This guy has a 6-minute respawn. He's dead on the ground, which means he probably has another 3 minutes to go. Where's the sickly thing at? Oh, somebody already killed it. Somebody already killed it. We'll just go ahead and wait here. There's a lot of death, like level 16, level 18 here. I'll just kind of run around here. Pop up some stuff while we're waiting. A range battle. Okay. Oh, the body disappeared. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of being wrangled. Not a big fan of. But that's why we keep these ranged weapons, so no matter what happens. Got it. I gotta use up all these apples. I got so many cactus apple surprise from like what, level 4? Level 3? Something like that. So we're just after the one named mob here. They're after the chest, they said. I think I've a chest here before. But it must be from another quest. And just one day, and you were working in... You were in the need... I don't know what the specific terminology is. You were in the medical field, right, Rock, you had said? It was something with what I used for my knee. When I got my knee injury. I can't think of the word. Huh. Terrible.
Yes!
Level 15 has fallen to the Ornery Planestrider.
Woohoo!
This guy's name is Petri Out, level 30, level 30 paladin, Petri Out. Everyone Petri. Get your Petris out. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Level 18 has fallen and oh wow, level 13 died to a level 18 died to a level 13 in the Mist Edge. So they were in Dark Shore, West End. They got taken out by the Murlocs. Those Murlocs can be pretty brutal because one pulls another, the other one pulls another, the other one pulls another, and also you got 3 Murlocs casting spells at you as you're running away. And I think some of those Murlocs can actually trap you in place.
Imagine setting yourself up for a failure with a name like that, TF.
Oh, the Petri Out. Oh, level 25 died to level 19. There is Zoram Strand. Zoram Strand. Oh, wow. Level 25 died to a Sea Witch. So those are the Nagas. So level 25 was trying to do their quest. Dude, are you gonna try and steal my targets? Like, what's going on? And he's not even assisting. He just shocks it for the heck of it. And then leaves it there. Hopefully he doesn't try and shock the thing. He says he doesn't need it. Well, I need more Centaur bracers? I thought I already
If it was a horde, most likely he got Vorshade.
Got Vorshade. I thought he took the kill with that Moonfire. Honestly, if thing should be respawning. Hopefully the Druid doesn't fire it. I don't know why they would fire it. Come on, charge. There we go. Got the hit. That's what I wanted. Dude, that's a long net. 3 times longer than the other one, or... We got 2 quests complete there. I know, I still need 1 more bracer. Oh, a key. Already got a key. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that key before. Huh. Spawn timers on these is terrible. Yeah, for real. Okay. Bracers. I need one more bracers. I'm gonna go ahead and take out another guy for bracers. I didn't know there was a in over here. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever opened up that chest there. I don't even have it in my
Why
notes.
quest elites have a long respawn time?
I have no idea. I honestly think you should be able to like loot something on the ground and it respawns the guy. It should do like a check. There should be something on the ground, like for a server this populated where there's hardcore people and softcore people. Honestly, there should be a note on the ground that says, you know, it should just be a known thing where you loot the thing on the ground and the guy respawns and it just does a check. And it shows if the mob is there. So one new addition that we made, guys, we made a whole new add-on. It's available inside the Discord server if you guys join and check out the WoW chat. If our breath bar goes below...
Already dead.
If our breath bar goes below 25 seconds remaining, it has a notification now. It basically tells us in chat and it alerts us via sound that we're drowning and that we need to get out of the water. So that is a new cool little addition. Okay, so we're done here, right? I think I finished up the... no, I need one more bracers. Yeah, let's go ahead and take out the Wrangler here. Wow, I got him from a thunder from that far away. And level 16 dies in Miss Edge. Yeah, Miss Edge is taking out lots of people right now. I still need bracers. I think they're gonna run. I think they're a bit of a runner. And there's that quest. Let's skedazzle. Pretty sure I need one more sickly. I need a Thunderhorn Lizard. Don't know if that's off these Lost Kodos.
Just noticed you have a very strange Twitch thumbnail for your live stream in Turtle Discord. It says Restream for some reason. What is up with that?
Oh, Restream. Because I use Restream. So I stream to Restream, and then Restream streams my things to Twitch and YouTube. So I'm able to stream to two platforms at the same time. And because I don't have the paid version of Restream, it automatically puts that on my thumbnail. And if I want to get the paid version of Restream, it's something, I don't know how much it is, like Restream, how much it costs. But I just don't have the monthly funds to cover that. And it's completely free right now to stream to two platforms. So usually I just stream to Restream, and Restream takes my stream and cuts it up and puts it to both Twitch and YouTube. So I do that right now. If I could use Restream, like the full paid version, that would be pretty cool. I would try and Restream to Twitch, YouTube. Twitch, YouTube are the main platforms. I'd probably do TikTok, and I do stream YouTube Vertical, but that is from a plugin inside OBS. Yeah, that's from a plugin from OBS. It's a completely free little plugin I found. So that takes, when I'm streaming on YouTube and sees that I'm streaming to YouTube, it pushes it to the YouTube Vertical stream. So I don't have to use Restream for that. But I considered trying to stream over on Twitch, on TikTok, and on Kick. But I don't have the, not latency, but I just don't have the paid feature of Restream. So that's why it's in there. Oh what are we after right here?
Oh, for a moment I was slightly taken aback. How is this a rest ream if it's live? Left me confused.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a restream. Restream is just a platform. Restream just takes your current feed that you're sending it and splits it up and then forwards it to other platforms for you. Yeah. Restream is just a platform that you're sending your signal to, your outcome. Your output goes to them, and then they take your output and they split it to different platforms. Okay, so now we did Prowlers of the Barrens. I think we're good. The only thing I can do up here is Plains Traders, and that's something I could do closer to our base. Okay, so I think we're good in stuff. I think we're gonna go ahead and knock out the Harpy Riders real quick. And there's a 1 minute break over on Twitch. If you guys are on Twitch, you guys are hit by ads, unfortunately. If you guys would like to become members or subs via YouTube membership or Twitch subs, you know, always appreciate it. But that is one way to get rid of ads. One way to get rid of ads. And eventually I'm going to be adding some goodies. So if you are a Twitch sub or YouTube member, I am going to be putting together like little goodie kits. I know there's a lot of players that do play hardcore. So I'm going to come up with a cool little goodie bag or something if you guys are a Prime sub or member here on YouTube. Then if you guys do make a hardcore character or something here on the server, I am able to supply like a 14 slot goodie bag. I don't need things anymore. I think like a cool little goodie bag, like a little starter bag would be kind of cool. Or maybe even do like a little giveaway. Am I running? I got this poison on me. That's what's doing it to me. There we go. I was like, why am I walking? But we're going to put out some more information in the Discord server here shortly. In terms of updates that have been posted on the Discord server, the one thing is I am going to be going on vacation next week, I think. We'll look at the calendar. It's either next week or the week after. Next week is... No, it's not next week. So I'm not going on vacation next week. But the week after, I'm not going to be streaming on August 20th or potentially August 22nd. So Wednesday, Friday, I might not stream. I'm going to be out of town and visiting different states, checking out some national parks. And we are going to be out of the city for a few days. And then I'm not sure what time I'm going to be arriving back on Thursday. It's a long trip. It's probably one of the longest rides my kids have been on. And we're going to be doing a drive in a day, staying at an Airbnb, sleeping, getting up the next day, visiting the national parks, and then staying another night there at the Airbnb, and then driving home the day afterward. Got that poison on me. At least you can't... He's not casting when he's far away, so he's really just more of a... He's more annoying than anything. This one. And Twitch has tons of subs. Ad break in 1 minute. Subscribe to watch ads. Oh, wow. Yeah. The bot automatically posts all that stuff in the stream for me. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the bot. It tells me when there's going to be ads running, which is really nice to see. Then if we're in the middle of something, I know to chill. Bleed. Come on. Need 3 more. I do need to use my battle shot more often. We're almost level 18, and then we're going to be heading up to get this turtle mount, and then we're going to be done. Donezo for the day, zo. Dunzo for the day, but that was the main thing I wanted to do today was get level 18 and get our turtle mount. Three. Charge. Hamstring. But earlier in the stream, guys, we did complete 2 Ragefire Chasm runs. We tanked both of the runs. You guys made, I made the poll on the YouTube side. You guys filled it out. That was 18 votes. We had a 46%, I think it was, like 40% vote to continue on the hardcore series as we had in the past. We're going to do dungeons. We're going to be able to trade, party, group up, and stuff like that. And so no restrictions are in place. So we're just going to go about doing our thing. Oh, it's a bird. I was like, there's a bird flying through me. I can't pummel that. I miss pummel. But we should get pummel here shortly. I'm pretty sure I get pummel before I'm able to go into Wailing Caverns. And there's that quest complete. Perfect. We completed... we completed Harpy Raiders. We prevented... Yeah, we need a Strider too. And do we have Raptor Horns complete? No, we're going to do Raptor Horns complete as well up here. So all that blue is I need a Plain Strider, and then the red is the Raptor Horn, okay? We're going to be taking out some Raptors and 1 Rider. Oh, this guy right here. Level 16, not a problem. Let's go ahead and do that. Charge! Please. Okay, once I get the kidney from this guy, we'll go ahead and go to the and there we go, got that. We're gonna take out raptors over here. There is a quest back here. We're gonna go ahead and turn in a quest called The Lies That Bind Us. Yes, The Lies That Bind Us, and pick up The Lies That Bind Us Part 3. Lies That Bind Us Part 3. So we turn in this and we pick up another one. Sell a bunch of stuff. All white stuff, so I keep nothing much of. Oh, got a nice little staff right there. Now continue on the route. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and work on taking out raptors over here.
Fantastic.
Raptor. There should actually be quite a bit of raptors in this area. Yeah, there they are. Raptors. I don't know if that'll aggro charge at this one. Nah, good. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom out a bit here so I can actually. Stacked raptor. I think we should be fine. I'll probably heal after this. Oh, he re-healed. Oh, he's level 8. Gonna go ahead and bleed him out here. I think we're good now. We should fight him. I don't think I have any wool bandages yet. We're at the level of first aid. I honestly should be training wool. I haven't found any wool yet. not that weapon. Oop. Yeah, most times I'm just gonna go ahead and like face tank a lot of the bad guys. But if we get to a point where they're gonna be dying, I could just come and let them walk out. You should die. Kinda help with my health a little bit. More raptors over here. Now there is another quest while we're over here we should pick up. It's not showing up on the map. I believe that's because it locates itself in Asheville. No, it's on like the border over here, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't show up on the map. But it's called like Rigby or something. I'll look at here in just a minute. Pretty sure it's okay. Unless it starts in Ratchet. And 4 out of 5. I need one more raptor. We'll go check over here real quick. Oh, there's 10. Oh, I went back for 10 one time. I got it on the water. That's right. I did get right there.
Strength and honor.
Am Wars. What do you think?
Strength and honor.
How much do you think that we paid for 5 pounds of blackberries, 2 pounds of tomatoes, and 1.5 pounds of raspberries? My wife's asking me, how much do you think that we paid for 5 pounds of blackberries, almost 2 pounds of raspberries, 2 pounds of tomatoes? Raspberries and blackberries can be expensive in stores, but this is like the, you gotta pick it out yourself in the field. Probably cheap. Okay. Once we complete the Raptor Horn quest, we're gonna hearth back down to Crossroads, and that should hit us level 18. Although there should be a quest over here that I believe leads us back Ratchet. Oh, what level is this thing? Okay. I charged before I saw the level. Not the best thing you should do, but glad it worked out for us. Okay. So over here, oh, there's a Cyclops. Cyclops. Oh, who died? Oh no. That's fully decked out with stuff. Go ahead and feed him, hamstring him. Pretty sure there should be a quest over here. Huh.
Victory or death.
Okay, so that's
For Duratar.
I'm pretty sure Wenky Bolt Bucket gives me a quest, but I think there's a chain quest that I missed out here, guys. I'm pretty sure there's a chain quest that I missed out on picking up in Ratchet. So we're good. Okay, I think I'm good for the time being. If you're a druid, you would go up on top of that mountain to your principal quest, your, what's it called? The principal source, druid only quest. We're gonna go ahead, I have 20 minutes on my hearth. What in the world? So, 20 minutes on my hearth. I did not expect my hearth to be like that. Run away, little girl, run away. Come here, prairie dog. You're keeping me battle. Oop. Level 37. Cam Bam dies in Crush Rate. And what's it called? My hardcore deaths add-on is not working at all. What level is this paladin? He must be level 30-ish. Because probably going to RFK. I got 19 minutes on my hearth. But we're going to be level 18 here, guys, in just a minute. Once we turn in all these quests back at the crossroads, we're going to go ahead and make our way to Thunderbluff, and I'm going to go ahead and turn in the two... Where's the other quest at?
By the sweat of your face you shall eat bread till you return to the ground, for out of it you were taken, for you are dust, and to dust you shall return.
By the sweat of your face you shall probably eat bread, not ear bread, till you return to the ground, for out of it you were taken, for you are the dust, and the dust you shall return. Yep. I think humans were said to have been made from the dirt, right? The ground. Jinn were made of smoke, and angels were made of light. Or something like that. We were talking about lore. You know, there's so many different things in the world that people love to study, and like it's a pretty cool open, whether you believe in it or not believe it, it's just really cool to like learn. And oh, that's a Horde Defender axe. I was like, what quest does this guy have for me? I've never been out here for a quest. Oh wait, he's gonna get aggro. Ah, he got
But if
aggro.
anyone does not provide for his relatives and especially for members of his household, he has denied the faith and is worse than an unbeliever.
He bubbled. He's not hardcore though, from what I see. But if anyone does not provide for those relatives, and especially for members of his household, he has denied the faith. So yeah, look at that. Whether you believe or not, there's people that are actually below on the totem pole.
And we labor working without own hands, when reviled we bless, when persecuted we endure.
Let's see. Okay, so we made it back to the crossroads. I completed most of these quests besides the Thunderhorn, but that's located in South Barrens from the Thunderhorn guys. So boom, we're here. As we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and re-pick up the stolen silver. I dropped this quest. I can't pick it up because my quest log's full. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go ahead and turn in the Prowls of the Barrens. And we're gonna go ahead and pick up Ichia. We got level 18. And then down south, thanks! Boom, level 18. Let's put a point into improved Thunderclap. Dang, level 21 died over here somehow. Probably something, I don't know what killed him. We're gonna go ahead and turn in the Forgotten Pools. This is gonna pick up the Stagnant Oasis. This is gonna have us return to Thunderbluff. Sure. We're gonna also turn in...
Guess what? It's all from that viral book humans have been spreading across the globe. They call it the Bible.
Oh yes, yep. I figured it was much. Down with the Sickness. Yeah, we finally completed Down with the Sickness. We're gonna go ahead and pick up Preventing Poison. We're like a quest behind here on Preventing Poison. If you're a druid, you turn in the Principal Source. We're gonna go ahead and make our way up to the top. Oh, I don't remember having this report to Kadrak, but it did require 17. Let's go ahead and pick up the quest called Report to Kadrak. Oh, that's going to be one. We're not going to... Actually, we're going to go to Asherville here in just a minute. So let's go ahead and get Report to Kadrak. My quest log's full. Story of my life. Story of my life. Okay. Harpy Raiders up top. We're gonna turn in Harpy Raiders, get Harpy Lieutenants. And we can jump on down. We can go ahead and turn in Fungal Spores. We're gonna turn in
Another
Fungal
evidence
Spores.
that the system needs slaves more than leaders of their own homestead, unfortunately.
Another evidence that the we're gonna go ahead, in this case, we're gonna pick up the Apothecary, because this is gonna have us go to Thunderbluff, and we're gonna get Swift Potions through this quest. So we're gonna pick up this quest. I have a 45-minute timer. Here, I have 14 minutes on my Hearthstone. Okay, so at this point, we have 20 quests in our quest log. We're gonna go ahead and hop on the flight path to Thunderbluff. We're going to go ahead and head over to Thunderbluff. We're going to go ahead and turn in... We're going to go ahead and turn in the 2 quests that we did for RFC. We're going to turn in Testing the Enemy's Strength and Returning to the Lost Satchel. And then we're going to go ahead and turn in Apothecary Zama. We're going to go outside of Thunderbluff and pick up the Dark Moon Fairy Torta quest. That's gonna give us the Torta's egg. I'm going to set. Oh, they're knocking at the door. Hold on. Be right back. Desktop audio on. It was not the kiddos, it was a solicitator trying to sell me bug spray. Which I don't need. I don't need to
Oh boy,
spread.
it is this one quest that had me all so much worried I would never complete in time, since it is on such a long timer and I have to hike all my way to Thunder Bluff. First time I did it back in 2005, I had no idea about the flight path existing there.
My first character, my first ever character as a World of Warcraft, like back in 2005, was a Tauren Hunter. So I remember getting this quest and I flew back myself, but yeah. I know that we all made some funny little mistakes back in the past. Such as my mistake when I got to level 30 and I decided, you know what, I probably shouldn't be leveling Survival Hunter, it's terrible. Instead of going back to my hunter trainer and talking to them and reciting my talents, I was like, you know, I already ruined my talent tree at this point. I made a whole new hunter instead, and I rolled an orc hunter instead, and my orc hunter that I made ended up being my primary hunter that I used forever, and his name was Zakarma. Oh, is that his name? I think that was his name. Yeah, that was like my first ever hunter, Zakarma. And Zakarma, the hunter, worshipped the priest, unchallenged the paladin. Unchallenged the paladin. And I played my paladin from the Burning Crusade on to the Mist of Pandaria. Boom. Okay, so we reached here. Let's go ahead and turn in these quests. That's gonna free up some some bag spaces. Stamina wrist. Okie doke. We'll go ahead and make our way to the Spirit Rise. We also need to train level 18 Hunter Rise is where I gotta go after. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn in the Apothecary. I'm gonna go ahead and train First Aid. So I'm gonna train First Aid, jump down, turn in the Apothecary quest. After that, I'm going to set my hearth at the inn in Thunderbluff. Then I'm going to go ahead and go to the Hunter's Rise and train my level 18 stuff. Then once I have that all trained, and set my hearth here, I'm gonna go ahead and take the flight path back to Crossroads and run up to Ashenville. That's the last thing that we're doing today. We're gonna spend the last little bit of the stream, guys, getting our mount at level 18, because if we don't get it today at level 18, we're gonna have to wait until not next week, but the whole other week after to get this mount. So I don't want that to happen. I want my mount now. Oh wait, I need 80 on the First Aid skill to be able to train wool, anti-venom, and I got a bunch of linen in the bank too. I'm really hoping that I could have got one skill. No, I didn't get a single skill from all of that linen. And bust out our any linen. Go ahead and craft some more, because 7 I've made, 8, 9. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Boop, boop. We got the wool. Okay. I haven't collected any wool yet. Go to go down. Nice wool. Run it over. That too. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn in the Apothecary quest right here. That's gonna give us 2 Swift Potions. And I'm not gonna get the Serpent Bloom quest yet, because we're not gonna be doing Wailing Caverns up until around level 22 or so. By then we should have much better tank gear. Right now I could barely survive Ragefire Chasm as it was. It was a pretty difficult dungeon, even with the Fortitude, which gave me 200 additional health. So I think we're kind of pushing it.
I always tend to sell those heavy linen bandages since I mostly either use food or just binge drinking those regeneration potions.
Yeah, the regen potions, the troll blood potions are really good potions when you're leveling as a warrior. But I don't make myself food, and I'm not an alchemist. And I don't buy a lot of food, so I usually just chug a bandage real quick. What's 8 seconds to get? Oh, it's 6 seconds. So it's a 6-second bandage. It goes really quickly. And then I move on. What's our mining's at 78? I'm good on mining. I don't know about this Colgar quest. I think I'm just going to destroy this quest. Okay, here is where I'm going to go ahead and make this. I'm going to go ahead and go to the Darkmoon Ferry now. I did think about training. I'm not going to train that. I'll train in a little bit. My hearth is here in Thunderbluff.
Turtle Mount Torta S egg hype.
Yep, Torta egg. Boom. We're gonna go ahead and got 3 stamina. Wrist. Oh, it's leather. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see what the other one was. All I looked at was the 3 stamina there. Okay, so guys, this is where we're gonna get the quest for the turtle mount. It is right here. I made a whole short on how to do this quest, but if you guys are joining me live, you're gonna get this quest called Torta Egg here in the Darkmoon Ferry. The Darkmoon Ferry flips backwards from outside of Thunderbluff and Mulgar. Every week, it goes from outside Thunderbluff and Mulgar to outside Stormwind and Goldshire. So if you're an alliance, you have 1 week to go out there and you're going to get buffs and stuff like that. Actually, that's a good idea since we're here already. There is different buffs. Every week you can do this and it's pretty good, right? So you're going to go over here and talk to Sage. And if you do the top options, you're going to get this nice buff that gives you 10 more damage to all your attacks, like your output. So you have a whole week of getting this buff right here. But if you do the 2 bottom choices, let them go and spawn and tell the knight to get credit, you get this buff that increases your armor by 10%. I actually think that the armor might be better at lower levels than stamina, but not 100% sure. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think is better in lower levels, armor or stamina? In survivability, would you rather have 1,000 armor, or I guess I would like to have 1,000 life, but that's not the case. I'm not gonna make it to that one. Already gone. Okay, let's go ahead, throw that in the bank. That. Then vendor Bloodshot West. So we already set our hearth to Thunderbluff. We're good here. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the weapon master since we're here real quick. And one-hand maces.
Fiona Khalifa followed.
And Fiona Khalifa with the follow on the Twitch side. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Do you also play World of Warcraft Hardcore? I always ask the question first, but often...
Unchallenged Gaming, thanks for reply. Where are you from?
Off potentially like a bot. Let's go ahead and fly over to the crossroads. What is 2 + 2 to answer this challenge to make sure that you're not a bot? Go ahead and... Okay, so that's trash. That's a quest item. Trash. Quest item. I got swift potions. That's going to be super helpful. Let's quickly, guys. I'll put that on my bar. I got so many things just sitting in my inventory. That's just quest items. That's half of my freaking bag.
Can I ask you something?
I think it's a bot. It's a bot. It's a bot. It's a bot. Bot. Unless they are a... what's it called? They didn't answer my question right. I asked them if they play World of Warcraft and asked them what 2 + 2 is. That is the bot. You know the CAPTCHA? It's a stream CAPTCHA. Please enter this question in the stream. Otherwise, you're a bot account. I think my bot down there at the bottom. Good. Okay. Booted. Got to the point. Some of this stuff. I haven't used a lot of these minor potions, honestly. Lesser healing potions. I haven't had a need to use them. I did use the skull during one pull. I just had that in my inventory for the longest time. I'm glad it's kind of gone at this point now. I'm gonna rearrange my bags, and that makes the most sense. I think we're good. We've killed 233 mobs during this stream, which is just an insane amount. Insane amount of mobs.
Oh, best captcha would be a pop-up message on the stream with the username and a picture with a question. No bot or AI would be able to pass it by.
Best capture would be a pop-up message on the stream. Picture of and a picture with a question. No bot or AI would be able to pass it. That is true. But they didn't respond to my question. Generally, most people respond when you're like, hey, welcome into the stream. Do you also play World of Warcraft? They're like, oh yeah, I play on Turtle WoW, or I play on the Classic servers, or something. But they're like, oh, thanks for answering my question, which I didn't really answer their question yet. I just kind of avoided their question. I kind of a check there as well. And then they went, hey, can I ask you something? And all of a sudden they're going to be like, hey, can you check out my art? I'm an art graphics designer and design cool graphics for people on Twitch and YouTube. You have a Discord server, I could send you a link. And it's the same thing over and potatoes are. Okay, so our Hearthstone is up. Our objective right now, guys, is I'm just heading up into Ashenvale. I'm going to be running up Ashenvale. I'm going to be running to the west coast. I'm going to be taking out some Nagas, getting Torta's egg. I'm going to be hearthing back. I'm going to be hearthing back to Ogrimmar, turning in the quest. It's way over there. I'm not going to go over there. I have other objectives. I need to go do some shopping after the stream, so I'm trying to finish this up. I gotta go get some gas, gotta go to Costco, get some other groceries. That's some other stuff. Macaroni. Ooh. Macaroni. Willing to buy eel or... I need to hop on its back. Hop. Let me hop on your back.
Bots are getting more and more sophisticated, and in turn will end up making bots to dip them out.
Yeah. Well, I have different things in my Twitch. Nah, this guy said nah. So Twitch has some pretty good auto mod things where, like, if you say specific keywords, if you see a lot of bots use specific keywords often, they will block that person or block that sentence and then kind of put a notification on them, which is kind of cool. Man, this guy's, look how fast he is. He's got that. I love druids, shamans, hunters. They're so chill leveling, like running around with aspect of the cheat at level 20. It's so fast. So fast. Look at that speed that druid has right there. What, they're like 20, 30? They're 30%
Next patch,
faster.
druids will be able to give a ride to their party members.
Yeah, just one person though, right? One person. But that's going to be so much fun. Like, I need to get my son, if he ever starts playing WoW again, he got banned off his computer because he got all grumpy after Roblox. We got banned off his computer. But if we ever do play World of Warcraft again, it's going to be a lot of fun when we play co-op. Because I think our two druids, we're two druids, so we're already really fast. But if we ever play, we're playing hardcore right now. We have a hardcore characters that are level 12. He's a hunter and I'm a druid, I think I am.
Roblox, oh boy.
Yeah, he got angry. He was playing like Garden something in Roblox. I've never played Roblox. I understand that there's some cool things out there to check out. Like, I didn't think Minecraft was that cool when I started
Worse than IRL
Minecraft.
money gacha.
Yeah, luckily he doesn't spend any money on it, but yeah, it's a big money sink. A lot of those games are. I don't like to spend a lot of money on games if I can. But I do see a lot of people pumping money into Roblox, like insane amount of money. For a free game where you can get most of the stuff for free, they pump money into crazy. I don't mind, like, if you're playing a game, like I play World of Warcraft, right? I've never bought anything in-game, tokens-wise, but it wouldn't be anything negative. If it's in a game and you're enjoying it, you're gonna
Did you explain to him that P2W games are not actually games?
pay to win
Hail to
games
the
from actually
knight.
games. No, I haven't explained that to him. I don't look at Roblox like that way, because I didn't know if it was a pay to win game or not. But probably is. We're gonna go ahead and put on our one-hander and shield. At level 25 died right there. I don't know how a 25 managed to die right there. I don't want to find out. Okay, so we have to be very cautious through here. There's a bunch of stuff level 20 and up that we can quickly aggro. There's a skull. Is that a skull? No, it's a 22. We're going to be very cautious running through here. Running through Ashenvale is completely safe to do at level 18. We've done it before with both Horde and Alliance, I'm pretty sure, on stream. I don't know why I got notifications for level 4. HC10.
You could bring up a real-life example with money since he is into investments like you.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I gotta get him his account going, because he just has a savings account right now, and he broke over a certain amount, like his goal. He did buy a scooter recently back for his birthday. We got him a phone, and then he got a scooter for his birthday. He with his money that he got kind of saved up. And we gotta replace the tires, so that's something I'll do this tire. Is that a random owl on the... I think that's someone's pet. It's just a weird place to have a pet owl. But yeah, he got a scooter for his birthday, that's really good. Okay, market closed. I think it closed near highs. I know I'm watching the market on my other. Yeah, it closed at 637. Basically $2 or within $1 off all-time highs, which is insane. My last indicator said buy. It's been going crazy. But I don't want to buy at all-time highs. I did buy Tuesday, but it just dollar cost averaging. No, I can't even spell. Pretends to get faster. Oh, one thing I could have done while I was here was get the flight path over in Splinter Tree Post, but it's fine. Oh boy, now the family's here, and now they're knocking at the door. I don't know if I want to go AFK here. Hold on. Wait. No, I think it's the wife knocking at the kids will get. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make our way up towards Zoram Strand. I don't know why there's a notification here that there's thorium inside of Ashenvale. I do not think that's correct. This guy's name is Wanna Die, which is pretty good for a hardcore character. Okay, but you can see here it's mostly safe through here. There's a couple dangerous spots. So right here on the right, you got to be super cautious through here. If you run too close on your right hand side, there's going to be guards right here. You see these guards? There's a laughing sister. You think it's all safe. That's kind of safe right there. Yeah, there's little guards over there that will scare the heck out of you.
Lisa 347 followed.
Oh, Lisa, another follower. Hey, welcome into the stream. Welcome in, Lisa. You also play World of Warcraft? Do you play World of Warcraft hardcore? Please.
Thanks, yeah, I do.
Oh, you do play World of Warcraft? Have you ever played over on Turtlewell? Or do you play mostly on the normal servers? Official servers. Do you play on the official servers or over on Turtlewell? Dang, level 26 has fallen to PB.
Yeah, I have some chars on Turtle too.
See, that right there is a good no bot, right? They're responding. They have played World of Warcraft. They've even played over on Turtlewell. So not a bot. Welcome into the stream, Lisa. I do appreciate you popping in, following the stream, following along. And do you play hardcore at all, or do you play mostly softcore? Right now, we hit level 18.
You're level 18, can't see I'm on mobile.
Yeah, I'm
HC.
level 18. Oh, you play hardcore? Nice. Yeah, I'm level 18. I'm on hardcore right now. We just hit level 18. I'm trying to run to do the Dark Moon Fairy quest to get my turtle mount right now. Because if I don't do it today, I'm not going to be able to get it again until like a week or two from now. Because next week it's going to go to Goldshire, and I won't be able to get the mount. So we're trying to get this mount really quickly before we log off the stream. We're going a little bit extended stream today just because I'm trying to get this mount. That's awesome. What's your highest level character on hardcore?
How many chars you have on Turtle? Any 60? Have you died on Turtle yet?
Oh, I
Feel
have
free
died
to detour the
several
Astranar by the northern side.
Yes, I'm going north side. Yep, 100%. So Lisa said, how many characters do you have on Turtle? Any 60s? I have, I've leveled hardcore. I have a softcore hardcore. I leveled 2 paladins to level 60 before. I have a softcore paladin and mortal. I have a hardcore paladin and mortal. I've leveled a hardcore druid playthrough, so Undying 3. I've leveled a hardcore Tauren druid. 1 through 60 on hardcore. I've leveled a dwarf priest. 1 through 60 on hardcore. I've leveled a night elf hunter. 1 through 60 on hardcore. And currently I have 3 Inferno hardcore characters at level 60. I have the Paladin, the Hunter, and the Druid. I have had 2 deaths at high levels. I've died at level 60 on my Priest inside of Skolobance because we had a terrible tank and he pulled 12 mobs inside of Skolobance.
Lisa
Hey,
347
Lisa, with the
subscribed
sub.
on Twitch with Prime.
And there's my cool front flip into the water right there. I gotta make that bigger. I always forget.
Are you waiting
Lisa
for
with the
Epic or you're
sub.
gonna stay on Turtle?
I am planning to play Epoch. My plan was, so recently I died at level
E-flop.
37. I drowned at level 37 and had died. I took a little bit of a break because with the release of Epoch, I was planning to start a PvP journey of an undead paladin leveling on the PvP server, and I thought it would be a lot, a different experience. Over the last 2-3 years, I have played nothing but hardcore on Turtle. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a little bit of a go and try the PvP server. I'm gonna roll an undead paladin. We're gonna do a lot of PvP on the way to level 60. But the Epoch server basically flopped, right? The last 3 weeks have been nothing but, complete junk updates on their thing. They've had to migrate from Windows over to Linux, and then they had to do a bunch of multi-threading fixes and testing out their new player cap and stuff like that. So based off their last update, they potentially will go live maybe next week, potentially with 2 servers for both the PvE and 2 servers for the PvE server. I don't know. Now that we started the hardcore series here, leveling our warrior, I might kind of shelve the idea of leveling the undead paladin up until I get this character first to level 60, unless I die. If I die, then I have a chance to maybe try out the Epoch server, but I don't like jumping from like one game to another game in between, because then mentally you're playing like a hardcore character, then you jump over to a normal softcore character where you're dying and getting killed on PvP, and then it just kind of flip-flopping that trigger where I like to stay alive if I'm playing hardcore. But as of right now, I'm going to be finishing up the hardcore series 1 through 60 on the warrior, and then if Epoch has their stuff together, then we're going to be playing over on Epoch after. I'm going to be making a few videos. I got access to the PTR here on Turtle. So I have an account and I have access to all the patch stuff. So I'm going to be doing some videos here of PTR get-go. I might do something this weekend. I might do a stream this weekend, maybe Saturday or maybe tomorrow sometime, and go over. I asked Chavix if I could do, I think it was Chavix. Let me go look at this. I know he messaged me here. Let me go. Yeah, Checks, one of the Turtle Wow guys. He sent me the account information. He showed me how to log on and stuff like that. So I was planning on taking a look at the PTR today during the stream, but my goal during the stream was to get level 18 and get my turtle mount before it goes away. So if I do stream again here on Saturday or Sunday sometime, we're going to be checking out the PTR server. And he gave us a list of different commands and things to check out during exploration. So that'll be something that I'll be checking out and exploring. So if you guys have any suggestions on different things to look at during the PTR, let me know real quick, and then we'll be definitely sure to include it. I want to run around and check out some of the new dungeons that they're going to be adding 2 new dungeons, I believe 3 new zones, new turtle, new pet changes. I'm not sure how much is going to be implemented, but I'd like to go and check that all out, make some video content on it before it goes live. On the 15th, I think the new stuff goes live, and then the new PvE server goes live on the 17th, something like that. But hey, once again, big shout out to Lisa over on Twitch with the sub. I really do appreciate that. And we are one more closer to our goal. Appreciate that. Okay, so right now we're almost to the west coast here. We're going to be doing the quest called Torta's Egg, and that is going to give us the Torta's Egg, which is going to give us the mount quest for the Dark Moon Fairy. One question I was going to ask you, Lisa, is what is your highest level hardcore character? It's always nice to see more hardcore players. I think the majority of, I think Rock plays hardcore, Caboose plays hardcore, JDF plays hardcore. There's a lot of you guys out that are playing hardcore, so it's nice. Yeah, JDF is playing once again. He's got that. Oh yeah, and then March Warden, he started playing hardcore. He's brand new to the server and started playing hardcore right off the bat. He's loving a warrior up. Gonna hopefully get this one right here, and this is gonna be the one that drops. Oh, forgot I'm using my shield. That's fine. I don't lose a lot of DPS when it comes to using my two-handed.
On Turtle I have a mage and rogue HC, other classes are normal.
Rogue and mage.
60.
Oh, okay. What guild are you in? Are you in Inferno? Do you also play Inferno then at 60? On Turtle, I have a mage and rogue HC that are 60. So do you play Inferno at level 60 then? I know that there's a few guilds at level 60 besides Hard Chores. I'm in Hard Chores, but I know Hellfire also has Infernos level 60. Mortius, I think was Mortimaeus or something, has some Infernos at level 60. Get Good. Acid Infernos at level 60. Turtle Hardcore, I believe, has some hardcore level 60 as well. I know there's getting more people to.
No, I am in a few different guilds, but to be honest I don't have time to raid anymore, so my guilds are irrelevant.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't raided in a long time either. I'll be honest, I haven't raided. I don't believe I've raided much since February. So I was really big pushing progression on my Paladin up until around February, and then after February, I've been mostly streaming, and when I stream is the only time that I really play, and I haven't been really pushing progression, and I haven't been raiding. So I still like to be in the guilds because when I do log on, I know a lot of the names, and I'm able to do groups and dungeons and such, right? It's kind of just community. That's what I like. The hardcore side has a really good community about it. You're not going after this, right? Yeah, you're not going after that. I feel like our guild has a nice community. As far as I know, I've never been in another hardcore guild in a long time, but it's just nice what people do. They help each other out. How am I not completing this quest yet? Normally you take out,
Do you risk doing a lot of Dungeons while on HC?
Yeah, I do the majority of the dungeons on my level and experience. There's only 2 dungeons that I will not do during hardcore, and I've done them before, but I just do not do them for the. So the 2 dungeons that I just don't ever do anymore are Nomer and Oldemon. So of all the dungeons that are out there, the only dungeons that I just do not do are Uldemon, and Nomer. So I don't mind doing the other dungeons. And at level 60, I do the majority of the dungeons for the gear. Besides Vault, I haven't done Stormwind Vault on hardcore, and I haven't done Crypts on hardcore. So Karazhan Crypts, and I haven't done Stormwind Vaults. I've done the Black Morass. I've done I can't speak right now. Here. I've done the Black Moralis on hardcore. Done all the original stuff. Hateforged Quarry, all the original dungeons as well. But the old dungeons that came out during vanilla, a lot of those you can do in 10-man. So like upper Blackrock Spire, lower Blackrock Spire, upper you're obviously going to do a 10-man. It's a 10-man raid. Dang, still no tortoise egg. I am getting terrible luck on this egg. I guess I'll go for this. Yeah, I don't usually, avoid dungeons. I enjoy the dungeon portion of the game. There's just some dungeons that I avoid just because the experience level that people need for these dungeons are a lot harder. And I just noticed that Nomer, people love the butt pull stuff. Or you have that one hunter that doesn't control their pet. And there we go, we got Tortoise Egg. Boom, Tortoise Egg, quest complete. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get the flight path right here. I'm gonna hearth the Thunder Bluff. I'm gonna turn in the quest. And then we're gonna go ahead and be jetting off the stream, guys. But yes, I do quite a bit of dungeons. There's only 2 dungeons that I really avoid. And that is Nomer and Uldemon. How about yourself? Okay, here we go. Get the flight path. And hearth the Thunder Bluff. And there is the egg right here. So again, if you guys are an alliance, you guys are going to wait to get the Darkmoon Ferry and Goldshire. If you guys are a horde, you guys are going to be getting the West Darkmoon Ferry outside of Thunder Bluff in Mulgar. You can do this quest at level 18. And then you head to the west coast of Ashenvale. You saw me get there completely unscathed at level
Golden
18.
bark apple tasty.
Golden apples from Minecraft are boom. And look at that. We got our mount. That was our objective. I should be able to dual wield throw weapon. It's actually a pretty good idea to train dual wield. The reasoning for that is while it wasn't useful early on, at this time when I have the amount of money to kind of train, dual wield can be used to train 2 weapons at the same time on training dummies. Okay, so we return back to the Darkmoon Ferry here. We're gonna turn in Tortoise Egg, and there we go. We got the Swift Riding Turtle. We can go ahead and go into our bags and learn the Swift Riding Turtle. Oop, and let's go ahead and get it on us. Perfect, there's our turtle mount. Now, we are level 18. We don't have any training, but the turtle mount is still really good for this because even at level 18, it makes us go 9% faster, which may not seem like a lot, but being a class that doesn't already get speed boost like a hunter, shaman, druid, right? That 10%
Pedestrian
faster
no more.
speed. Exactly. See, now I'll be able to get so fast now that I can actually. No. Never mind. I'm gonna bite my tongue there. Oh, that's a cool thing. That's cool. That is cool. I like that form. That's cool. They even, the Dryope, I kind of like the name too. It kind of goes. That's a cool form though. That's the cool things about Turtle Isle. They have all these little custom things that you can do and learn. It just kind of makes you unique. Okay, guys, that is going to be it for this stream. We are going to go ahead and be jetting off.
Good luck getting groceries.
Yes, we are. It's Friday. I'm going to try and beat the traffic out there and go get some food, groceries for the week. But guys, I do appreciate everyone out there tuning in today, hanging out with me here on YouTube and on Twitch. Big shout out to Lisa today for the sub over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate that. As we level on our hardcore journey, we definitely do dungeons and groups together. So if you guys are also playing hardcore, got a character around my level, and we're looking to, do a dungeon, let me know whether in the in-game chat or via the stream chat, and we'll definitely group up. We've done it all in the past, so I do appreciate that. But that is going to be it for today. If I'm able to stream here on either Saturday or Sunday, I'm going to go ahead and put out
Better be careful on the roads, bruv. Also remember to take down the link from live channel.
Yes, for sure. Thank you, Rock. Yeah, thank you for that. I don't know what I was doing there. I forgot where I was at. But we'll be back on Monday for sure. But Saturday or Sunday, I'll be scheduling a stream if I get some time. We're going to be checking out the PTR. So if you guys have any specific areas you guys would like to see live of the PTR, we'll go ahead and check that out. I'm going to go ahead and I got my access set up. I just got to download some patch files and stuff, and then we'll get that going. But that is going to be it from me. So let's do some quick shout outs here over on YouTube. Shout out to Bronzebeard, the Menti, Addy, No Caves. We also have JDF. Over on Twitch, we have March Warden, who joined us really early on. We had Win, we had Buzztronic, we had Lisa, we have Rock, and we had Anno, and the other one got banned because that was a bot. That was a bot, but I believe we tried to shout them all out that I saw the names here of the chatted. No Caves as well. I do see that there's 18 out there between the streams, but if I didn't call you out, be sure to say something in the chat, that way I can see as well in the future. But that is going to be it for me. I do appreciate everyone out there for hanging out with me during the stream. Once again, you'll see me schedule the stream out sometime during the weekend here of checking out the PTR, but we'll be back for sure on Monday, 9:30 Pacific time. So that is it from me. I do appreciate everyone for tuning in and hanging out, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye.
Thanks all for hanging out. Yay, we got the mount.